and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world...
Evening, how you doing? It's great to be here. It really is. It's lovely to be here on Gemcollector tonight. Let me just focus that shot. I don't know if I got that. That's better. I mean, sharper focus now. But we've got a great show for you. It's going to be incredible. We've brought you tonight, I'm bringing you Cashmere Axonite. That is coming up after 7 o'clock. At this hour is Jim's Gems, which is jam-packed with, as always, one gem and lots of gems. It is. We've also got Lurique collection coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. No, sorry, 8 o'clock is Lurique. 9 o'clock we've got Zavarite Garnet. And at 10 o'clock, we've got a Pearl Special. So I've actually crammed a lot in when you think about that. We've got Jim's Gems this hour, which is amazing. We've got the Cashmere Axonite. We've got the Lurique hour at 8, Zavarite at 9, and a Pearl Special at 10. So it's pretty jam-packed for a Monday night, you know. How was your weekend? It's nice to be here. I had a lovely weekend. I was here on Gems on Friday night, and then I had an impromptu trip to London on Saturday, and then I was back here yesterday on Gems last night, and I'm back here with you today. Right, shall we start off? Because I think this show's going to go pretty quickly. I've seen the deals. I've seen the pieces in the hour. Let me know any pieces that you may want to see, and we'll do those for you. Right, I want to start, because this isn't going to last long. This is genuinely not going to last long. This is your Baltic Amber. And I'll tell you now, I'm going to put it here. I'm going to move the camera over. Bear with me 1 second. Because this is Baltic Amber in a beautiful display case. And we'll just go fast for a second. No, wrong way. That's not good. There we go. In a beautiful display case. It's extremely... I'm just moving the camera. Bear with. There we go, we're lining up. Put that there. Zooming up. Zooming out. You don't really need that amount of discussion. There it is. This is incredible. So if I zoom out now, you'll see what we've got here. If I, there you go. Move all this out of the way. That'll look neater. But what a beautiful amber. It comes in a beautiful display case. Really wonderful. And I was just in the break there. I was saying the break. We haven't gone live, but I was just putting some light through this. Look at that. Look how it just glows. It lights up. It's amazing. Go right into the heart of that amber. And it's just incredible. Really unique to see, and I love that when you see an amber like this. And of course, this is the Baltic amber, which in itself is extremely rare. I love the fact that this comes in a display case, so it's ready to go, absolute ready for you to wear. I won't even start coughing when I get into this studio. I think it's that air conditioning I blame. Look, what I'm going to do, we're at £150. We're not staying there tonight. I know lots of you are getting involved in the show nice and early, which is great, because if I told you tonight, and I think actually for a Baltic amber of this calibre, I mean, this is a large nugget of Baltic amber. And like I say, I love it when we put the light through there and you can just see that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. To see all of that colour in there. I'm at $99.99. I know there'll be lots of collectors coming through. It comes with the display case. This is the good thing, you see, because it's not your price. You know that. You know what I'm doing tonight is amazing. Let me turn my torch off. But what I'm going to do here, we're at $99.99. And I'm not staying there. Because if I told you tonight I could take this even lower, in fact, what if I was to tell you tonight that I'm going to take this to a double-figure price point? Well, you already know that because it's at $99.99. I'll get it right in a minute. What if I was telling you I was going to take it under... Do you know what? Should we just start with it? I tell you what, I'm serious. If I took this here, brilliant, okay? This is also not your price. We're going to start as we mean to go on tonight with incredible deals. So if you have just joined us, welcome to the show. What if I said tonight that in 30 seconds from now, I'm going lower? We're at $79.99. I love it. I love the fact that we can bring you these deals, and especially at this kind of price, because what I'm going to do tonight is take this extremely low. I don't think you're going to believe quite where we're going, but I'm excited for you. And if you have just tuned in tonight, obviously welcome to Gemcollector. It's a pleasure to have you with us. We are live, of course, on Facebook and YouTube, and we're on gemporia.com and gemcollector.com. You've got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Go. Because tonight, this is Baltic amber. Like this. Look how it glows. It is extraordinary. I love that. It's incredible. And it's at $39.99. That is a reason to be watching this show. I'm telling you now, that is a reason to be watching Gemcollector tonight. I love it. There's a lot of you coming through on the web and the app. Samantha asked to see number 3, or that's the Jadeite Samantha, of course. Like, it's a jam-packed show of Jim's Gems, but that's not all. We've got the Cashmere Axonite coming up. That's not all either, because I've got the Larique collection, and I've got the pearls, and we've got the Zavarite. Excuse me. Might have to turn that air conditioning off. But look, number 1 proving very, very popular at $39.99. That is huge tonight. We'll move on. Let's go with number 3 then for Samantha. This is Samantha's request. Bear with me, Samantha. There we go. Excuse me. I don't know. Might have to adjust that. Is that on heat? It feels hot. Anyway, I'll look at the aircon in a minute. You don't need to worry about that. But there you go, Samantha. And again, we'll get our light behind there. And you look at the silk in that jadeite. This is the Olmec jadeite carving. It's beautiful to see it. The translucent quality that you've got in there is wonderful. An absolutely amazing piece. What I'll do, I'll pop this on the wheel and then we'll get a little overhead, cheeky overhead shot, I think. There you go. And what we'll do is we'll take this super, super low for you tonight. Let me show you my guide price. Right, this is lower than my guide price. This is actually lower than the guide price. $299. Am I staying there? Absolutely not. Because tonight, there's only one of these. So you realise, if you hadn't heard, the reality is that Dave's looking for other gemstones to specialise in, purely because the reality is he realises that that's it for him and jadeite, and that's the Burmese material. There's limited, obviously, that's had a massive impact on the price of the other material in the market, this Olmec material. And of course, this is the historic jade. It really is. Lots of you coming through for this. Welcome to the show, by the way. Hampshire, it's lovely to have you with us. It really is, and so wonderful to be able to bring you these kind of pieces. So this one's in a few baskets. Again, go through the hour as you'll. Well, I don't know if you'll know, but everything in the show is 21 and above is at its price. 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on, and there's some incredible pieces in here. So welcome. I think that one is going to go. We'll move on. Because again, a lot of you are clicking on your favourites. A lot of these pieces are selling out tonight. The Zarite, by the way, if you haven't seen that, at number 2. Let me just check which pieces have gone, and I can go straight to them. Which ones have gone? Okay, so the Peruvian Azurite at 30 looks like it has just sold. This is, again, incredible piece. Like, when you get this Peruvian material, it's wonderful. I mean, look at that. I zoom up a little. Oh, that's a bit quick. Go a medium speed. I feel that's better. Look, Peruvian Azurite. Let's start the auction on this one. It's $19.99. So glad you've got that, Hampshire. Congratulations to you. And, of course, welcome to Gemcollector. It's wonderful that you're here. It's wonderful that you're part of Gemporia. And I think to see this at $19.99 is superb. All you've got to do is check out on all these pieces. So it's great to have so many of you watching Gemcollector tonight. If you have just joined us, we've got Jim's Gems coming up for you this hour. I've got Cashmere Axonite at 7, 8 o'clock. I've got a Larique collection. 9 o'clock, we've got Zavarite Garnet. And at 10, we've got a Pearl Special. So don't miss out on any of those. That was number 30. Let's see what else is going in the hour. 29, again, another great deal. This is a beautiful garnet. Oh, look at this, look at that. Oh, wow. See, now I am loving this tonight. Look at that colour. We put a little background on there so we can see it properly. So this one at 29, this is the most. Now, I've got more than one of these, so there are still some of these available. At $9.99, it's brilliant. This is the best thing to do. Come in early, check out on your favourites. Lovely to have you with us, Hampshire. Says, good evening, Jim. Put your message on screen. Thank you for that. Was it, what's that not gone on screen? Hold on. There we go. Good evening, Jim. Thank you for that. And then Poland, that's the whole of Poland, of course, is asking for a couple of codes. I'll see if I can load them. I'll try them while you're on this. Hold on, bear with me. So this is... I'll see what I can do. QRMS94. Let's see if we can load that in. So we won't actually have this in the studio, but we can load it if it's available. QRMS94. One. No, it's in a schedule. I can't, Poland. It's in a schedule with Emily. On the 3rd of August at 10 p.m. There you go. So sorry about that. 3rd of August, 10 p.m. Put that in your diary and see what Emily can do as a deal for you on that one. But yeah, that's an incredible deal. Samantha wanted to see number 3. We have got number 3 available. That is the Olmec Jadeite as well. So that is a great price. Lots of you checking out on your favourites, though, which is wonderful to see. What else have we got here? Number 38's gone. It was 29. How are you, by the way? Did you have a good weekend? I heard the shows were good. I know there was a few technical issues on Gemcollector last night, but I had a good chat with Emily, and she came off air last night at 11, because we're rarely in the building at the same time, so it was nice that we were, and we were chatting about the shows, and she was telling about all the problems she had with the graphics and all sorts of things, I think, went wrong. But look, this is now $9.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. A Mercury Mystic Topaz of this grade. And you can see the purples in there, those blues that come through, those gold and yellows. That's sold out. So, again, not really a surprise. Now, that one was number 28. No, it wasn't. That was number 38. There we go. Anything else sold out? Let me just double check. Let me go through my list. Yeah, 48 proving very popular, which is the Appetite. Love this. Great choices, by the way. Look at that one. There it is. Beautiful neon Appetite. And again, we will have taken this to a super low price point. Lee, congratulations to you. That is amazing to see at £10.99. Well done. Let's move on. That is number 48. There we go. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved in the show tonight. Thank you for being part of it, okay? Can I just say that I've got to show you, again, there's 8 people clicking on the jadeite. Poland, I would think about getting this, but just because there's 8 of you there looking on it, and look at that detail. It would help if I got it the right way up, but beautiful piece. That's $99.99. The reality is, they will put some light behind it so you can see that silky nature of the Olmec jade, which is historic jadeite, ultimately. And the reality is, as Dave was saying over the last couple of weeks, we're not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to bring you Burmese jadeite for very much longer. What we've got is kind of what we've got in stock because of the prices of it. And I think the Olmec material is having, that's going to have a huge influence on this Guatemalan material as well. We're at $99.99. It's in 4 baskets, so I'm not quite sure who's going to get that. Well, Caroline, that is very kind of Emily. Emily was saying apparently how good I was with the technical side. It's something I have a keen interest in, Caroline, but I wouldn't say I'm good. I wouldn't go that far. That was very kind of Emily. But look, this is at $99.99. Sometimes the technicians here that they do some very clever stuff that is beyond my expertise. Not that I am, but I do have a keen interest in tech. This one at $99.99. That is amazing to see it. Congratulations to you. That is number 3. Do add that to your order. Right, let's go with... I've got to do number 2, haven't I? I can't do a show like this. In all honesty, this gem, discussing this last night with Kieran on gems, is that ultimately these rare gemstones now, like Zarite, like Paraiba, like any name, rare sapphires, like jadeite, they're all rare, and there's a finite amount of them on planet Earth. We're not creating any more anytime soon. So when you get a gem like this, it's not in focus. Come on. It's not focusing, is it? We'll try that again. Doesn't like that, does it? Come on. No, doesn't like that. Let's try a different colour background. Focus. There we go. But when you get a gem like this that is rare, they were talking about this mining out, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago now, maybe 2 years, so there's maybe a decade left of mining. And we realised that this is a rare diaspora, but it's a Zarite. Because to be a Zarite, it has to have incredible clarity. That's one of the things, to get this good crystal to be a Zarite. And this material does. But it's very, very, very rare Zarite. And the reality is, like I said, they're not making any more. This is why we've got silly prices for a lot of gemstones now, actually, like sapphires, anything like obvious. But then the more obscure gems as well, because people are suddenly going, well, hold on, there's a limited amount of these. These are extremely, extremely rare. Now, look, I'm going to take this. I can't believe the price I'm about to take this to. It makes no sense. This is a genuine Zarite. The guide on this, right, this is lower than the guide price. Did you enjoy the big red sale over the weekend? Wasn't it good? It was amazing. Look, this one, 1399. Right, that's incredible. What I'm going to do for you tonight is silly. Again, I'm going to show you a previous closing price now. This is where it's actually closed at, for a Zarite of this size, 4 carats, at $999. If you're able to get that tonight, it is incredible, because I tell you something, it's a price that you are not paying. And if you can get this, I wish you the best of luck, because it is absolutely unmissable to see this. It's incredible to be able to bring you a genuine Zarite. This is now £200 lower than a previous closing price. £200 lower at $7.99. If you're able to get that, it's wonderful to see. It's brilliant that I get to share it with you. But certainly take advantage of it. There are lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites. Obviously, this is going to be one of those shows, but to be able to bring you these pieces, I'm going to move on it. The emeralds, if you haven't heard the news around emerald, we've got Ratnakuri zircon in this hour. What? Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon in this hour. Let's do it. This is number 5. Now, we know that this material, the Cambodian material, is so highly regarded. This is the location now where the prices for the Cambodian material have skyrocketed in recent years. You know, you've even got companies in Australia creating a cryptocurrency based on the value of zircon. Plus, of course, you've got people buying up zircon in the knowledge that there is a limited supply of it in the market. And actually, the mines are very limited now in terms of their production. But it is exciting to be able to share it with you. Obviously, this is a gem that's got so many attributes that put it in that category where it's got a high refractive index, it's got brilliance and fire, you know, it's ticking so many boxes. When I tell you tonight, again, this is less than my guide price. I can't believe I'm doing this tonight because it is extraordinary to be able to get this at $199. Let me show you a previous closing price, which I think you'll find amazing. Just so this is a previous closing price, $79.99. Is it my price tonight? No. It's Jim's Gems. What can I say? I'm going all out with the silly deals. All you've got to do is come through on the web and the app and secure them. This is now $79.99, except it isn't. I hope you can get this tonight. As a collector, as a connoisseur, you've got to secure these pieces as we take it under £50. I've only got a few available. If you're able to get one, 0333 005 8888. Come through, check out on everything tonight. It is super, super busy. I can see this one is now in a lot of baskets, but the idea of getting a 2.4 carat Cambodian material as well, super rare, under 50, as a collector tonight, as a collector, you've got to have that in your collection, I think, because these are the kind of gems. Don't come to me in 10 years' time and go, oh, I want a Cambodian zircon, and I'll go, oh, I'm not sure we've got any, because I don't know I haven't got a crystal ball. But I know there's a finite amount. There's a limited supply. And, you know, there is a finite amount of diamonds, technically, but there is a lot of diamonds available, okay? One of the reasons diamonds have become so popular because of their availability. And gems like this just don't have that in common with a diamond because they are infinitely rarer. They are beautiful. They are a genuine gemstone. And right now, they're under £50. And the world, I think, is changing. People are looking at gems like this and going, oh, yeah, they are really rare. There's not many of those. And you know, that is having an impact. Well, let's do number 6 then, which is the Asher Cut one. 2.3 carats, Asher Cut, beautiful. I tell you what, I'm just going to go straight there tonight. No messing, under 50. How about that? Straight down, under £50. Good luck. If you manage to get this, congratulations to you. Christina says, hi, Jim. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Would you be able to show number 12, please? Thank you. Christina, of course, it'll be my absolute pleasure to show number 12. This one is now under 50. Again, check out on it. That's going to go now. 12, if I'm not very much mistaken, is a legacy suite of Padparacha Sapphire. You've got to get this. Christina, you've got to get this. This is so rare right now to get Padparacha material. And of course, what you've got to understand, these prices that we bring you, they don't make sense. You know, they really don't. You go and try and buy a stone like this in the UK market. Try and find a genuine 4, not 1, 4 Padparacha sapphires. Try and find them. And then try and find 4 Padparacha sapphires at the ridiculous low price that I'm about to take them to. So, look, this is incredible. The guide on this is over £350. But tonight, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go over £100 lower than that. Or over £100 lower than the guide. Because we're going to go 249. If you want them, Check out on them. That's 4 beautiful Paparazzi sapphires. And, of course, the demand for the Mozambique materials, the AAA Legacy Suite. And it's now 249. It's obviously incredible to see it. Genuine congratulations to you. I hope you get that because it is such a good price. That was number 12. I know lots of you are coming through for your favourites tonight, which is wonderful. A lot of people clicking on the Zarite. The Amber, I can't believe the Amber is still here. I genuinely cannot. Have you seen the Amber? Let's show it you. If you've missed it, because I know you might have just tuned in. You may have missed it. So just do that, and then we'll move the camera over here. Or we're going the wrong way. We'll move the camera back over here. And in a moment, it will find the Amber, I hope. There it is. And then we'll go, whoop. Look at that. Baltic Cognac Amber. Wait till I put some light behind it. Look at that, look. Look at it glow. Dim that down a bit, but look, just beautiful. It comes in a display case, by the way. Literally comes ready to display. There you go. See it there? So that's ready to go. I love it. I love looking inside it with the torch. Look, this one, $39.99. That's unbelievable at $39.99. Hopefully you're checking out on it. I've got more than one of them, so if you want to multi-buy on it, you can do. Under 50, it's, again, incredible. It's testament to what we do. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show because it is completely amazing. And I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. Lots of you are securing these pieces tonight. But do check out on them, like I say, because they are very limited. Now, if you just join me tonight, welcome to the show. What a busy show. This is still available, by the way. This hour is Jim's Gems. Coming up, we've got Cashmere Axonite. 8 p.m, I've got a Larique collection. So we're talking gems that we believe should be Lariques or could be set into 18K. 9 o'clock, I've got a Zavarite special. Well, all of those should be set into 18K. And at 10 o'clock, we've got a Pearl special as well. So there's a lot going on. This one, I've only got a couple of chances left now. Again, look at that one. That was the ultraviolet light. I didn't want that. There we go. Look at that. It just glows, doesn't it? It's fabulous to see it. It really is. That wonderful colour. And that is the Baltic material, which is, of course, very unusual and very popular. Congratulations to you if you get that one. We'll come back to that in a moment if you would like to. Right, let's move on. Let's go with number 7, because this is the Aqua Beryl. This is half a carat of Aqua Beryl, and this is really new to us. Again, look at that. It almost looks Paraiba-like, doesn't it? It almost has that Paraiba-like colour. And at half a carat, and take it straight down low. Under £30 to get the Aqua Beryl. Now, this is the Nigerian material, and it shocked me, actually, how good. Oh, it's a bit fast, that. Hold on. That's better. Shocked me how good this material is. I mean, look at the clarity. $29.99. If you manage to get that, obviously, congratulations to you. It's brilliant to see. I love it. Do you know what? I'm going lower. This is a brand new low, and it is now under £20 for the first time ever. Under 20. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. That one is number 7. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. Obviously, these shows are going to get very busy. Still to come tonight, we've got the Cashmere Axonite, we've got the Larique collection, we've got the Zavarite garnets, we've got the pearls coming up at 10. We've got your requests as well. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you for being part of the show. Let me know any pieces you want to see. I have to do number 4. Breathtaking Zambian Emerald. Yes, there's some inclusions in there. I'll tell you now, the news around Zambian Emerald, if you haven't heard the latest news, and that latest news is quite simply that they closed this mine back in January, which sent shockwaves through the industry. Just closed it. And everyone's like, wow. Then they delayed the auction. There was an auction scheduled for the, again, like the big quantity auctions, and that got cancelled and delayed. I did have a small auction of like premium goods in February in the end, of like really high-end material. And then they delayed the auction until April, and it got record sales compared to, if you compare it to the previous auction, which they'd had in the September of 2023, the April auction did about, I think the September auction did about $11 million. This did like $16 million. And then as a consequence of that, they were very quick to start mining again. And this is the big news. They're targeting the mining now, looking at premium material, because I think we're seeing that in the market. We're seeing premium material with rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds. That's a really strong market. And I think that's what they're responding to. I mean, it seems that way, but it seems that they're strategically mining the higher end emeralds for obviously a reason. So for us to get material like this, and that's like a double-edged sword really, because it means there's less, if they're not mining some of the lower grade material or the smaller carat weights, that means there's less of that in the industry, which has an impact on price. And at the same time, the high end of the market, if that's soaring and those prices are high, that also has an impact on other emeralds, because people use it as sort of a benchmark, if you like. So this now at £3,306. We obviously got this a long time ago for me to be able to do this price. So if you have just joined us, this is unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable to see it, but I'm going to do it. If you manage to get this one, congratulations to you. This is a wonderful 4-carat Zambian emerald. Go and try and find this. Generally, go and try a 4-carat emerald at this price and see how you get on. Christina, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have so many collectors coming in tonight. We've got about half an hour, and all of these are dropping off the web and the app, but there's some incredible deals in here. That aqua barrel's gone. I'm not surprised. Let me see what you're clicking on, because lots of you are. The most clicked on piece in the show. No real surprise there, I don't think. The most clicked on piece in the show, and it is, of course, a beautiful gemstone. It's your Olmec jadeite, and it's currently at a double-figure price point. Now, I can tell you now, it's in a lot of baskets. If you manage to get this, obviously, congratulations to you. It's magnificent. It really is. It's such a beautiful piece. And it really is incredible. That is number 3. Congratulations to you. I know there's collectors watching the show tonight. Oh, who's seen 19? I didn't know 19 was in. This is a Ratnakuri Cambodian blue. Oh, this one's good. This one is going to be very popular tonight. It's one of the very few Cambodian blues that we have available in our inventory. I'm just going to go straight there. This is considered, but if you can get it, of course, you can see number 9. That is not a problem. I shall do it for you momentarily. But look, this one, as a Ratnakuri Cambodian blue, good luck. Good luck on it. To actually get that is amazing. That is 19. So we'll pop that back in here. We might recap it in a moment. So number 9 then. What is number 9? Oh, it's the Amylite, yeah. I got it here. Again, just extraordinary to see. Bear with me 1 second. I've got to bring me camera 2. That way? There we. Is that moving? Yes, it's moving. I'm just moving the camera, sorry. Just going past the Baltic Amber. Next stop, Amylite. Zoom out a little bit. Boom. Maybe zoom in a little bit. And down a bit. And up a bit. You will get there in the end. There you go. You can't look at that. Can you see the colours? I probably need to zoom out here. There we go. You look at what you've got here. And that is extraordinary to see, a genuine ammonite. Do you know what I'm going to put that? I'm not very well in the light there, am I? Let's go back to the, here. Oh, that's better. There we go. I mean, back in the light a bit now. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. Straight down, under 50, okay. And when I say under 50, I don't mean $49.99. No, I don't mean that at all. If you can, it comes in its display case. It's now $39.99. This is an historic gem. It's beautiful to see. It really is, and I love it. I really do. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites tonight. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to the show. It's an exciting show tonight. We'll pop that. We'll keep that one there. We can recap those as we go through the show tonight. Lots of these pieces starting to sell out, of course. And I see Caroline, you've discovered 26. Yeah. If you like that, you need to join me tomorrow night, Caroline. We've got Tanzanite breaking news tomorrow night in my showcase, so you don't want to miss that. This is an extraordinary. Let me zoom in on it. I've moved my wheel now, you see. There we go. Bicolour Tanzanite at $29.99. That in itself is amazing. I know there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Congratulations to you. That one was what number was that? 26, wasn't it? But yeah, I've got a selection. I've got incredible bicolour Tanzanites tomorrow night. We've got quad A Tanzanites, triple A Tanzanites, double A Tanzanites. And there's a lot of news around Tanzanite to talk about, but we'll do that tomorrow night if that's okay. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course. And it's great that everyone's checking out on their favourites. I love that. The Zircon and the Jadeite proving very popular. As is 17, the carved Sleeping Beauty. Now, this is premium. It is just... Look at that. Carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It just looks great, doesn't it? It really does. I love it. Look at that carved material. Right, I tell you what, straight down. If I took this under, you've got to consider this is premium Sleeping Beauty. To carve it, you don't just carve any sleeping. This is natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Most turquoise, okay, most Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a lot of the material you see isn't completely natural. Sometimes it's got various treatments. This is a natural carved piece, but if you're going to carve it, you want premium, don't you? So I get that. So tonight, when I tell you I'm actually going to take this one under 500, that's exactly what I'm going to do, because we're going to 299. If you've got yours, obviously brilliant. If you haven't, then there's still time to secure it. But I think actually at 299, it's unmissable. 0333 005 8888. Coming up, we've got Cashmere Axonite. Coming up from 7 o'clock tonight, that is. At 8 o'clock, we've got Larique Collection. 9 o'clock, we've got Zavorite Garnet. 10 o'clock, we've got a Pearl Special. And I have to say, the Axonite, I mean, it's one of those gems. It's such a limited and sporadic mining. It's super rare, and it's one of those. It's gone forever. You know, once that is finally mined out, it's gone forever. You may never see it again. You know, it's mined for literally a few weeks of the year, and it's about as rare as it gets, really, when we do Cashmere Axonite. It's coming up after 8 o'clock to 7 o'clock tonight, so you can secure those pieces, of course, if you'd like to. Let's move on that one. Loving that. That is number 17, of course. Yep, we can see 3 again. This is the Jadeite. Look at that detail. Isn't it incredible? Again, I'll put a bit of light behind it so you can just see there look at that silk, that quality of that Olmec jadeite. And yet, tonight, we're at a double-figure price point. If you don't have Olmec jadeite in your collection, I mean, I'll be honest, if you don't have jadeite in your collection, I don't know for how much longer we're going to be able to bring it to you. I know our inventory is getting limited. Obviously, as Dave was saying, he's going to have to look for another gemstone to specialise in, literally because the reality is that we're probably not going to be able to get it going. In fact, Dave says we're not going to be able to get it going forward. I like to never say never in the industry, but you never, you don't know. So lots of you coming through, do check out on all of these. That's in 5 baskets now, but that's because it's an incredible deal. The Baltic Amber, again, an incredible deal. The Zarite at 2, an incredible deal. The Emerald at 4, an incredible deal. The Zircon at 5, an incredible deal. They really are, and lots of you coming through for them. The key here is to check out on them. I have to do 18. This is a chrome dioxide, a Bennett Volt chrome dioxide. Not only, okay, this is where it gets silly. I know what we do here, right? I know how we buy gemstones. I've seen it. I've been to Jaipur. I've been to the gem shows. I talk extensively with our team. I know what we do, okay? I cannot believe we got a chrome dioxide of this size. No wonder this is in the Bennett Vault collection. Now, Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, went to this mine. He's one of the few people I've ever met. I've only met him and one other person that's ever been to the mine. And the other person was the cameraman and director that went with him to film. So, that's it. This is rare chrome dioxide in a giant carat weight. It's a 6 carat chrome dioxide. Just so you know how rare this is and how virtually unobtainable it is at the kind of price points we're talking about. But, don't get me wrong. You've got enough money, you can probably get most things. In the gem industry, you've got a lot of money, you can probably get most gemstones, even the super, super, super rare ones. But this is a 6.3 carat. We talk about it being rare over half a carat. This is 6.3. It's Bennett Volt chrome dioxide. It looks completely amazing. If you are able to, and most people are not going to be able to do this, simply not going to be able to, but if you're able to get this and put it into a piece of jewellery, I mean, you've got to get that on your hand, in a ring, 18K. This should have so been in our Larique hour because, I mean, look at this. A Bennett Volt chrome dioxide. Now, I think leaving this here is amazing. Honestly, go and try and find this. Go to a jewellery store, go and ask a jeweller, can they source you a 6 carat chrome dioxide? I think they would look at you like you've gone crazy. Because they would be like, a 6 carat chrome dioxide? I mean, it's ridiculous. We do what we do. Like, we live in this Gemporia bubble where we get great deals. We buy big parcels of gemstones sometimes. We probably bought this. The last parcel of chrome dioxide we bought, well, I think it was pre-2016. Because when Steve visited the mine, there was just dust there. That's what he found. Crumbly bits, poor quality, dust-like material. So we would have bought this, I suspect, pre-2016. I don't know when. Sometime between 2011 and 2015, maybe. I'm not sure. That kind of time frame. That's why I can bring it to you at $999. That's why this is at $999 right now. But the thing is, it's not at $999 because I'm getting $999 and I'm cutting it in half. If you've just joined us tonight, of course, Christina, you can see 42 and 45. That is not a problem. This is a 6 carat, highly collectible Bennett Vault piece, and it's just gone under £500. But here's the best part. This is what we do and why we're amazing. Because at $499, even though I believe wholeheartedly that is an incredible deal, I know what deal, well, we did a great deal, whether that was 2015 or 2014 or the early 2016. I know we got this deal probably nearly a decade ago. And for that reason, I'm going lower. You've got 30 seconds to come through, and in 30 seconds from now, I'm taking this to a ridiculous low price for a 6 carat Bennett Vault piece. It genuinely makes no sense to do this. This is natural, it's rare, virtually unobtainable from the mine. I don't know how you'd even go to, again, obviously if you've got a lot of money, not a problem. Go to a gem show, you might find one. Okay, if you want to do that, if you want to fly to I don't know, Vegas or Tucson, you want to go to Hong Kong, you want to prove that you're a gem trader, go for it, you know. But when you see what I've got for you here, and this price point, it is unbelievable. It really is unbelievable. Wait with this, $399. If you are a collector, if you are a connoisseur, you cannot miss out on this. It is just so unbelievable to see this material. And I know there's so many of you coming through for this. We've got 15 minutes in this hour, and they're all dropping off the web and the app. Have you seen the Zarite? Have you seen the Jadeite? Have you seen the Ratnakuri Cambodian white zircon and the blue? Have you seen the incredible gems this hour? I know Christina has. Christina wants to see 42, and we're going to do it next for you. But like this is unbelievable. What a great choice, by the way. This is the blue. This is the blue Aquadite at 42. Look at the copper in there. That's copper suspended in chalcedony. Very, very rare to see. It's at $79.99. I hope, you know, I really hope you manage to secure that, because it is a great, 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 great piece. It's now under £100. And then you also wanted to see 45, which is the Afghanite. So that was 42 and 45, this beautiful Afghanite. And you can see it there, that rich blue. I don't know if you'll see this. Hold on, get the right frequency of light. You can see it glows under ultraviolet light. You see it going a bit... No, that one's too blue. They're different wavelengths of ultraviolet light, you see. There you go. That's what you want. See it going yellow? It just glows under ultraviolet light, which is quite extraordinary. Right, this one at $29.99. Again, come through for this. Check out on as many pieces as you can. Nikki, welcome to the show. Look, if there's any pieces you want to see, you just got to let me know. We've got 10 minutes. I cannot believe that chrome dioxide is still there. Honestly, I feel like running across to the call centre as a collector and putting it in my collection, because I know how rare that kind of material is, and how... I honestly don't know where we'd go to replace it. My first instinct would be to go to one of the big gem shows and ask around and ask some of the people we know, did they know if we could get any? That's a big carat weight of chrome dioxide. That is number 45. Good luck on that. But beyond that, I don't know. The Zarite, again, all of these pieces in this hour are amazing. So we haven't done 8, so we'll do 8 for you now. This is a wonderful rose dambrite. So this is material coming out of Mexico. And you can see it there. It has that extraordinary brightness and clarity to it. Let me know any pieces that you want to see, and hopefully check out on them. Because all of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in 10 minutes. And I can't actually believe we've got most of these pieces, especially as this one is going under 20. No messing on this. The Baltic Amber, right at the start of the show we did that. Oh, what? I'm going to show you again, because I love the Baltic Amber. It's one of my favourites in the show. This piece, and it takes me a little while to get the camera there, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that at all. In fact, I'll tell you what, it's gone under £40. Before that, let's just recap the Jadeite, because that's easier for me to do. That one was number 8. This is the Jadeite. This is the Olmec Jadeite, okay? Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable to see it. That detail in there. It's at $99.99. That's silly. $99.99. It's an absolutely silly, silly price. I love that we can do it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the phone and the web and securing these pieces. It's great. Really is wonderful. That's in 6 baskets now. Genuinely 6 baskets. So if you've got it, absolutely fabulous, because it is extraordinary to see. And yeah, that's a deal. The reality is Dave's looking at something else that he could be an expert in, purely because the reality doesn't feel like the Jadeite feels like we're just priced out of the market. It's the bottom line. The prices we're seeing. This is a wonderful, if I bring in the right graphics, this is number 1. Only got a couple of these left. That is beautiful amber. This is the Baltic Cognac Amber, $39.99, and it comes in a display case. Look how it comes displayed. I'm just shining a bit of light on that because it looks incredible. At under 50, I mean, that is good, isn't it? Super. Good luck on that one. Again, lots and lots of you coming through for all of these pieces, which is great. Oh, that was a bit of a sudden, sorry. You want to think that was a bit quick too. Too many cameras. What can I say? Right, check out on all of these. They are all going very quickly. Looks like the jadeite might have gone. I'm not sure. I'm going to recap the chrome. I'll do that in a minute, actually. Let's have a look at the Zarite again. Let me know any pieces you want to see. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep showing you the ones you're all clicking on. This, I mean, rare, highly collectible, wonderful Zarite. Look at that. $7.99. I mean, as a collector tonight, don't miss this show. Genuinely, it's awesome. And I know there's collectors watching. This is a rare Zarite at £799. That in itself is unbelievable to get Zarite of this caliber. It just scares me that we can do it. It really does. You know, a piece of this grade. It's a 4-carat Zarite. It's actually unmissable, isn't it? Do you know what? I spent the weekend doing the big red sale. We're doing some ridiculous deals. Let's go lower. When I say lower, I probably shouldn't have done that. I was going to say, when I say lower, I don't mean a little bit lower. I mean a lot lower. Like, a lot lower. Yeah, like £200 lower. Let's move on. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. It is super, super busy, but I love it. And I love the fact that all right, I have to do number 9 because I know there's collectors watching tonight. And number 9 again is the massive chrome dioxide. To get a chrome dioxide over half a carat is rare. This is a 6 carat. No, not number 9, sorry. Bear with me. Number 9's this is number 18. This is your 6 carat chrome dioxide. Bennett Volt. It's at $399. It's testament to what we do. You've got about 8 minutes to check it out on all of these. If there's any pieces you want to see in the show, obviously let me know and I'll do my very best to bring them to you. But I cannot quite get over we've got these kind of price points. Genuinely, congratulations. If you get any of these pieces tonight, they are an absolute dream. And at $399, it's a joy. It's an absolute joy to see this at under £500. I love it. Now, there's about 7 minutes remaining. That is 18. The zircons, again, number 5. Yes, we can show you that. This is your Cambodian Ratnakuri zircon. Have you seen the price? Makes no sense. This material is now really heavily in demand. And there's very little coming out the mining area, okay? Just to put it into perspective. This is an actual alternative to diamonds. That's what people are looking at it like, and I can see why, because of its dispersion of light, its fire. The supply is very limited, and it's $49.99. Why have we got this at $49.99? Because we've got this parcel a long time ago. That's what we do. And because we buy differently. If you're a jeweller and you're looking for one stone, you're going to pay a higher price than if you're us that goes, yeah, we'll take all of those, or we'll take that deal that's £1 million or £500,000 or £100,000 or whatever it is, or £50,000. We'll have the whole parcel. Most people don't do that, but we can because of what we do with Gemcollector, with Gems TV, with Jewelry Maker. It puts us in a really good position. This now at $49.99. It's silly. It really is. Congratulations to you if you managed to get this and any of the other pieces tonight. That one is number 5. I'm going to recap number 6 for you. And, you know, I think we're probably all, you know, me certainly. Oh, why is that not working? Don't break on me. Hold on. Oh, it's frozen. We don't want this freezing. I'm just going to leave it alone for a second. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm not going to touch the computer for a second because it's frozen. The Baltic Amber is still available, by the way, and the Ammolite, and the Zarite, and the Chrome Dioxide. We've got the Ratnakuri Blue Cambodian Zircon at 19. You've got 6 minutes to check out. It won't know it's frozen. Best to leave it alone, I think, is my experience of that. Because if you start pressing, which I was just pressing too many buttons, do check out on everything. You've got 5 minutes and all of these pieces are going to go. That's the wrong one I've got there, by the way. I'll swap it over for you so you can see the correct one until the graphics do finally change. This one, excuse me, is at $49.99. No, it's not having it, is it? Oh, no. I might have to restart. Okay, let's maybe try that. Let's try restarting the system. Bear with me. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's been a network issue. Return. Oh, this could be problematic. Okay. Right, I'm going to reload the show controller. Bear with me. See what happens. Gemcollector. Talk amongst yourselves. I would check out on everything if you can. Well, now I'm putting in the wrong password. Right, let's see if that will load now. Because I was going to load the other Chrome Dioxide at 6. That's working now. There you go. Beautiful. We're back up and running. Just a quick restart. Did the job. Got some messages coming in. Oh, there we go. We've done those. This one is number 6. Now, you've got about 3 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. There's some great, great deals in here. I'll tell you now. If you've got them, obviously fantastic. The Sleeping Beauty, the Chrome Dioxide. I've got a Larique Hour coming up after 8 o'clock. We've got Cashmere Kyanite coming up for you. Not Cashmere Kyanite, Cashmere Axonite, which is actually infinitely rarer. It really is. So do check out all of these. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. And it is number 4, actually. We can probably do that one again. This one is the Zambian Emerald at $299. Honestly, to even consider a Zambian emerald at this price, it's just silly. It's exactly what, it's what we do here. And, of course, the Zarite at 2. That is, again, at a silly, silly price. Oh, and I've got to do 19 as well, which is, of course, the Ratnakuri Blue Zircon. This one, unbelievable at this price point, at $599. Obviously, check out on that one as soon as you can. So where's number 19? This was the Zircon. Here we go. Because, good question, Caroline, really good question. Let's answer that. Caroline says, why do you have the carat weight on the Ammolite? So why do you not have the carat weight on the Ammolite, only the size? Well, let's bring it in. Simple question. It's a doublet or a triplet. What they do, I'll show you from the side. You'll see the Ammolite here. Let me just move that out of the way. And focus in. Focus. Zoom out a bit. Focus. It doesn't like focusing on that, does it? Look, it's, I don't know if you can see it there. So you've got your layer of Ammolite, and then there's like a quartz top, and that protects the Ammolite because it's quite sensitive to heat and light. and they put the quartz stop on to protect it. But it'd be misleading if we put a carat weight on there, because obviously it's not all amylite. There is that quartz on the top. So that's the reason you don't see. You should always look at amylite in terms of size rather than its carat weight. Look, do check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in moments. What I would say is, if you haven't already, you can, excuse me, like and subscribe to our YouTube channel at Official Gem Collector. You can scan the QR code. It takes you straight there. Or, of course, if you want to follow us on social media, you can do that at Gem Collector on Facebook, at Official Gem Collector on Instagram. If you want to follow me, it's at Jim Broomman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now, I've got a Larique collection, some of the finest pieces in our inventory. But coming up next, this is a legacy gem. It's one of the rarest gems we've got. Cashmere Axonite. So rare, most jewelers may have never even heard of it. It's incredible, and it's coming up next.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your item.
Welcome back to Gemcollector, and what a show. I get to bring you one of the super rare gems. Rarity doesn't quite cut it with this gemstone. I'm talking about a legendary gemstone coming from the Kashmir region, but a gemstone that is super, super rare. It's very sporadic mining at best. It's mined for a couple of months of the year. Take a look at this, because tonight I get to bring you axonite. And this is not any axonite. This is the Kashmir axonite. Dazzling flashes of violet and brown. It's mined for literally weeks each year, because this is that kind of stone. Don't miss your chance to own this tonight, because this is one of those stones, once it's gone, and there is a very limited amount of this. This is almost too rare to make a market. Arguably one of the rarest gems we've got. It's gone. And it's those flashes of violet and brown. That's nature's magic. Tiny traces. You get iron in there and manganese inside this crystal. And because it's pleochroic, every turn shows a subtle different colour. And it is an opportunity to get something that is extraordinary. It's the iron adds these deep sort of brown chestnutty tones. The manganese can bring you these sort of like just subtle lilac, almost violet flashes, and it's titanium in there, a minor element that can also influence these subtle hues of colour. But look, I'm excited to bring you this tonight. It's very, very rare. As I say, it's one of the rarest gemstones that we have in our inventory, and really excited to be able to share it with you. Lots of you asking to see pieces. Caroline's asking to see number 11 and 14. Yeah, of course we can do those for you. I'm going to start off with this one. It's the biggest in the show. And it's one of those, as I say, this material is so rare, I'm really not sure how we go about replacing it because it is mine for such a few weeks. The reality is fewer people will own cashmere axonite than almost any other gemstone. It's really is. I mean, rare, rare, rare is a phrase that we've used on Gemporia for many years. This really sums that up. I mean, it's super, super rare. It's, you know, it's mined for only weeks a year. This is as rare as it gets. You know, I'm going to show you a guide price on this. I'm going to show you a deal price. I hope you like it because this one, it's my guide price, £222. This is a 4-carat axonite, a cashmere axonite. It is so incredibly rare. As I say, once this material's gone, it's gone. It's just extraordinary to see it at £222. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm taking it a whole lot lower tonight. A 4-carat cashmere axonite, natural. The collectors that are watching tonight, you know. Yeah, of course, we can look at the star garnet for you. It's not a problem. Christina, this one at $199. Check out on it. Add it to your order. I know there's lots of collectors watching tonight. If you get a chance to get this, you've got something altogether amazing. It is quite incredible. This is the largest one that we have in our entire inventory. And you see those little flashes of violet coming through. Can you see them just on the edge? It's really subtle, and as I said, that comes from the manganese that's within. Of course, it's manganese that gives Paraiba its colour. But as I say, mined for weeks a year, it's as rare as it gets. You know, fewer people will own a cashmere axonite than almost any other gem. And to bring you the largest we've got in our inventory, it's incredible. I know this is in several baskets. It is the gem that most people will never get to see. But it is really wonderful to see it and a real joy to share it with you tonight. I'm going to do 11 because it was requested by Caroline. We'll do 14 as well. This is number 11. And again, you're getting those subtle violet hues coming through, those browns coming from that iron. But it is really, it's almost like a chestnut hue, isn't it? And look, this is a... I'm going to show you a previous closing price on this, and I'm going to beat it. Previously closed here. This is a 1.4 carat. You can see that purple coming through there. It's really quite noticeable. If I zoom in, I wonder. You really see it, and that's from the manganese, and it's those flashes of violet and brown. That's nature's magic, tiny traces of iron and manganese inside that crystal structure. And as I said, because this gem is pre-echloic, every sort of turn, you see almost like these completely different colours. So it's very, very unusual to be able to get this material. This one's previously closed at $199. I'm not doing that tonight. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm going to do a deal on this one tonight. This one is 1.4 carats. I hope you get it, because I'm going to take this one double figures. I don't mean $99.99. Like double figures for one of the rarest gems. You know, it is. Fewer people will own a cashmere axonite than almost any other gem. It's that rare. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. Thank you for all your requests. I love it. Yeah, I'm going to move on that one. That was 11, and then you also requested to see 14, I believe. which is this one. All of, I mean, it's a beautiful stone. So this is 14. The other one was 11. 14 again. I tell you what if I could take this one to a double figure price point? I can go, I don't know why I can go lower again on this, but I'm going to do it for you. So I wish you the best of luck. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. It is super, super busy, and this is super, super rare. You know, it's one of those, you know, opportunities don't come around like this very often. You know, once this material is mined out, it has gone, and it's gone for good, because it is so rare. There is such a limited amount of this in the market anyway, and it is those dazzling flashes of sort of violety brown. Said mined for only a few weeks of the year, and yeah, it's the gem that I think actually, as a collector, as a connoisseur, you've got to get that one sold out as well. Let's do 34 then, which is, well, Christina wanted to see 34, I believe, because it's hoping it's a 6-ray star garnet, or hopefully it is. Quite a few of them are, but I'll be honest with you, I couldn't guarantee it without showing it you. So some are 6-rayed, some aren't. Some are 4, but this is natural material coming out of India. And this one, is it a 6? Yeah, I think it is a 6. Hold on. Focus then. Oh, I was going to... No, it's not focusing. Hold on. It's a 6. You can see the 6-ray star. Can you see it? Let's get some light on it. Yeah, 100% 6-ray. There you go. $39.99. That's a real collector's piece. I love that. So hopefully you can get that one, Christina. That was number 34. The Axonite's obviously proving very, very, very popular tonight. Let's do number 2. Number 2 is a 1.75 carat. Beautiful golden Axonite here. And again, you've got those subtle sort of violety hues coming through. And yet, well, this is at £896. It's the cashmere material. I mean, this doesn't really get much rarer as a collector. I know a lot of collectors, maybe you've never seen this gem before. I think a lot of collectors probably won't, if it is that rare. We were lucky to get a parcel of it. Honestly, this is so super rare. It's almost, if you walked into a gemstone going, I'm looking for Axonite, I don't know where you would find it from, honestly. And a lot of, I think you might find someone that's got it. We're very lucky to have it. And actually, it's on the Mohs scale of hardness. I think it's about a 7, 6.5 it is to 7. So actually, it's because of that, it's quite durable. It's quite a good gemstone to put into jewellery, and it's strongly pleochroic. So that's a big thing as well, which is why you get those different sort of colour patterns. Let me show you where this is previously closed, and then I'm going to show you. This is a genuine previous closing price. I don't think I closed it here, but well, no, I didn't. But we'll check. So this is a previous closing price. I'm going to go low on it. You know I'm going low. I tell you what. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just go here. Love this show. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. This is number 2, of course. And, of course, this cashmere material is incredible. Now, a lot of people clicking on number 5, which is the AAA cashmere Axonite. So I think I'm going to probably have to do that next for you. So that was number 2. So number 5 is described as AAA. It's the saturation of colour, isn't it? Like, can you? I'm going to zoom in close because I think you get to see the colours more. So you've got almost that glowing violety orange and then almost that chestnut brown coming through. I wonder if I put different lights on it. Let's look at it under like a warm light. Or, hold on. There it is under a bright white. See, there you can see some of the violety hues coming through a bit more. If we put it under a warm light, you're getting those more sort of autumnal hues. Oh, it's good. It's really good. So this one, I tell you what. Yeah, let's do it. This one, the AAA. And as I say, once it's gone forever. You may never see cashmere axonite again. Once that deposit mines out, once our supplier runs out that we've got here, I couldn't guarantee it. Once this one's gone, it's gone. I can't, you know, I've got very limited stock of it. As I say, it's mine for only weeks a year. And this is as rare as it gets, really. I mean, it's super, super rare. Hampshire, congratulations to you. It's great that so many of you are coming through tonight. And these are amazing gemstones. They're completely unique. So that strong pleochroism in there. You've got that manganese, the iron in there. They're very rare. They're actually very practical in jewellery. One of the reasons they're not, you don't see it very often in jewellery is literally the sheer rarity of it. You know, you find that quite a lot with gemstones. People like big chains or big stores. They like stones that they are easily obtainable, or they can get a constant grade of what they want and in what size. Because I get that. This isn't a gem you could do that in. So I think that's why. I mean, it is just super, super rare. Congratulations to you if you get that one. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the hour, and I know lots of you are. The zircon at 18, yeah, sure, we can do this. Ratnakuri's blue zircon, 2.44 carats. If you've got this or any of the axonites tonight, I mean, wow. The fact that people actually have used blue zircon to create a cryptocurrency, and they're using the value of the zircon to back it, that speaks volumes. It's amazing, isn't it, when you think like that? This one, over 2 carats, and the Cambodian material, very, very difficult to get right now for us. There was a lot of interest in it, obviously, because ultimately, I mean, you think if that was a blue diamond, what would the price be? And you've actually got, there's a company in Australia that's trying to get parity between, ultimately, over a long time, by promoting the historical significance, the rarity, the beauty of this gemstone, the fact that it's got dispersion of light and all of the attributes that it has. They want to get parity between the price of this and diamonds. I'm not staying there. I'm going super low. If you manage to get it tonight, what about this? Under 200. There you go. Good luck. I know it's busy. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the out. I'm enjoying bringing you the cashmere axonite because it's so rare. I don't get to do stones like this very often. You know, this isn't a gem like a diamond that we could probably bring you all day, every day if we really wanted to. It's not that. It's one for the collectors. And most people, I think there's a good chance you'll find a lot of... Look, did you see the colour coming through? Was that like a green coming through? Strongly pleochroic. I don't think I've ever seen that in an axonite. I love it. But I think you could actually go and ask a lot of jewellers or people that have worked in the industry. That's the strong pleochroism in this. That's incredible. That is one of the most amazing axonites I've ever seen. Oh, wow. I tell you what, you're going to like this. This is a bit more considered. This is a high-end piece. So if I told you tonight I can take it here, I wish you the best of luck. Could I see 41? Yes, of course you can, Christina. That is not a problem. Oh, that's the Paraiba agate. You've got to check out on that one. That is awesome. That is number 3. So 41 is the Paraiba agate. So this is that Paraiba colour coming out of Paraiba, Brazil, which is, again, a huge thing because, of course, the original colour that came out of Brazil in the late 80s, early 90s literally changed the gem industry. It kind of changed it almost overnight. When you see this, look at the... It's a bit bright. Look at the glow you've got in there. It just lights up. As soon as you put a bit of light on it, it's translucent. So it really does. This one at $99.99. Now, we've been really lucky. For a limited time, we had exclusivity on this. So that means that we're able to bring it to you. And I don't think the rest of the industry is quite caught up yet on this Paraíba-like colour from Brazil, from Paraíba, which is super exciting as a collector. And I think at a time when a lot of people are looking at Paraíba tourmaline and going, you can't get that. It's too much. It's out of reach. This is to get that. This is a way to get that Paraíba colour from Brazil still. This is a genuine gemstone. It's incredible. Natural gemstone coming out of Brazil, and it displays colour like this, that glowing Paraíba colour that we all just fell in love with. So good luck on that one. Check out on as many of these as you can. Because they are extraordinary. Now, number 8 is proving very popular. I don't know why. It's getting the most clicks in the show. It's a beautiful piece. I can see that. That was 41. This is number 8, another cashmere axonite. I love that deep chestnut brown in there. And you're almost just seeing those subtle hints of violet coming through. Obviously, this material is super, super rare. Say mine for only weeks a year. This is as rare as it gets, really. And it's like, you know, fewer people will own cashmere axonite than almost any other gem. And that, for me, is a big thing. You think about that. You're going to own something that very few people will ever get to see, let alone own. You're going to own something that there's industry professionals that have probably never seen this gem. Look, I'm going to show you a genuine previous closing price on this one. Previously closed here, $199. And then I'm going to do something a bit silly, because I'm going to get the previous closing price of $199. And I'm going to take more in fact, yeah, I'm going to take more. This is a genuine previous closing price. More than 50% coming off the price. I know. This is what we do. 0 333 005 8888. Did you watch the football last night? I saw the first part. And then the extra time I was getting ready for the show on gems, and I sort of had it was on sort of in the background in the office, and then I missed the penalties because I was on air, but it sounded very exciting, didn't it? I mean, well done. I know we got a lot of messages on gems last night talking about it. This one at $79.99. Do check out on this as soon as you can. It's great to have the collectors watching this show. Coming up, I've got a Lurique collection after 8 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock, I go big with Zavarite Garnet. At 10 o'clock, we've got a Pearl special. So we've got a lot going on in the show. The key here is to make sure you're checking out on every single one of these. That one is awesome. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you might have missed or any ones that you want to see or whatever that is. That is fine. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the hour. The Aqua Beryl at 19. Yeah, this one's gorgeous. If you've never seen Aqua Beryl before, look at that. It's quite a new parcel. There you go. And I tell you what, straight down. This is a brand new load, by the way. 90 points of Aqua Beryl. Wait for it. $29.99. $29.99. This is natural beryl coming out of Nigeria. It's beautiful. Anjanea, lovely to have you with us. Congratulations. If there's any pieces you want to see in the hour, welcome to the show. Of course, that one is number 19. Anjanea, thank you for that. Right, lots of you coming through. 18 again, the zircon, yeah? We can recap that as well. This one is proving very popular. This is a 2.4 carat Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon at a time when the demand for this gemstone is massive now because of literally the limited supply, the fact that people are considering it as an alternative to diamonds. In fact, as we were talking about yesterday, there's an Australian company that's using it to using blue zircon to back a cryptocurrency. So I love what we're doing. I love the fact that we can bring you these kind of deals. It is amazing. Good luck. Do check out on this and everything else, of course, in the hour. Congratulations to you if you've got any of them. But for me to be able to bring you this, you know, a Cambodian blue, and it's at this low price point, congratulations to you. Well done. That is number 18. Let's do another Axonite then, because if you haven't seen them, let's do 15. This is the brightness in this one. Because, of course, this is strongly pleochroic. You've got that copper manganese. Sometimes it has, so not copper manganese, that's in Paraiba. You've got iron and manganese. And at the same time, you occasionally get like this titanium. There's almost like another minor element, a little bit of titanium in there, which can influence these sort of subtle purple and sort of pleochroic shifts that you can see in the gem sometimes. But very unusual to see Axonite. As I say, it's one of the rarest gemstones we've ever brought you, and I absolutely love it. I'm taking this one straight down to $99.99. You know, and as I say, fewer people will own cashmere Axonite than almost any other gem. That's the reality. You know, if you want something truly rare, you know, it's one of those. Once our inventory's gone, it's gone forever. And you may never see cashmere Axonite again. I don't know if we'll ever get another parcel. I hope we do. And you know, you've got to go. You never say never in the gem industry, because sometimes you never think you're going to get something and then you do. I remember for years going, yeah, you can't get blue spinel. You won't see it. No blue. And then they found blue spinel. So just, you know, it's like tanzanite, isn't it? We talk about the limited supply and the fact that the crystal material hasn't been found anywhere else in the world, and that supply is looking very diminished. And that's why we're seeing, obviously, the prices go up. But we say, you know, never say, but you never know. I mean, they've been looking. Of course, they've been looking for zoisite deposits that has clear crystal or good crystal. Just haven't found it yet, and they may never. All right, that is 15. Good luck on that one. Do check out on all of these as soon as you possibly can. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the hour. 44. Oh, that is low. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but this is double A, triple A. Triple A, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 8.8 carats. Check out on this one, like I say, and all of the other pieces as soon as you possibly can. That was 44. Coming up in an hour from now, we've got Zavarite Garnet, just over an hour and a half, actually. Coming up after 8, it is our Larique collection, where we're going silly low on some beautiful Larique pieces. So I'm hoping you can get some of those. Let's see which ones you're clicking on. Number 13. Right, let me show you a previous closing price on this one. I mean, this is a genuine previous closing price. In fact, I'll go further than that. Not only is this a genuine previous closing price for a gemstone that fewer people will own than almost any other gem in our inventory, a gemstone that has this cashmere origin, it has violet and brown tones, these flashes of violet that come through and mix with those chestnut tones. Mine for literally only a few weeks a year. Rare, rare, rare. 199 is the only price it has ever closed at until tonight. Because I'm not only taking this tonight to a double figure price point. That's what we're doing. This is ridiculous. This is now at $99.99. It's obviously incredible. I love the fact that you're coming through, but the thing is, it's not $99.99 because I'm taking it even lower. You've got 30 seconds to come through on the phone and the web and the app. You're going to like this tonight because we're not staying at 99. No, we're not. We're going lower. Super, super low. Thank you for joining me tonight. I'm with you tomorrow night as well. Do keep checking out on this one. You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're getting $99.99 and cutting it in half. Tonight, for one of the rarest gemstones in our inventory, Cashmere Axonite, you pay $49.99. If you're on the phone, if you're on the web, I hope you can get this. I hope you can treasure it. As I say, this strongly pleochroic gemstone, super rare. Fewer people will own Cashmere Axonite than almost any other gem. That is the reality. This one's gone. I'm not surprised on that. That is 13. Let me know any other pieces you want to see in the hour. You've got about 25 minutes to do it. There is obviously lots and lots of collectors coming through, securing their favourites tonight, which is wonderful. Let's do 4. So 4 is another big one. This is a 1.8 carat. So you want a larger Cashmere Axonite in your collection, 1.8. Beautiful to see. You've got this. Can you see the brown with those really subtle the violets? I'm not quite sure how well you can see it in the studio lights, but it's just this little touch of like a violety hue that comes across. That's the manganese, of course, with that's the manganese that gives it those colours, those lilac sort of violety flashes that make this cashmere material so striking. It really does. It's an extraordinary gem. You know, those violets and browns, it's nature's magic, really, and it is those tiny traces of iron and manganese inside that crystal structure. Look, what we're going to do is show you... Should we just go there? I'm just going to go... I'm running out of time, so... The guide on this is over 200 again. I'm not doing that. We're doing deals tonight on an extremely rare gemstone. Like, this is... I don't even know how you replace it. It's that rare. Honestly, fewer people will own this material, Cashmere Axonite, than almost any other gem. I mean, it's mined for weeks. It's as rare as it gets. If you want rarity, this is it in abundance in the cashmere. Can you see that violet? It's like a brown. It's so amazing. I love it. And I know there's lots of collectors watching. Those of you that have got a piece, great. You've got it in your inventory now. If you just joined us and you haven't had a chance to come through, there is still time. We've still got 20 minutes. So I'm loving that. Let's do number 6. Number 6 is also amazing. This is another rare Cashmere Axonite. And you can see those violety browns coming through. It's exquisite material. And then you see the kind of prices that we're going to do again. Good luck on this one. I'm going to do it straight down low. This one's going under 60. Check out on it. Add it to your order. It is a superb show tonight. Coming up in an hour from now, we've got Zavorite Garnet. I mean, that's another incredible rare gemstone that massive demand at Tucson this year. And then at 8 o'clock, it's all about our Larique collection. That's quite amazing, isn't it? At $59.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I love it. I love what we're doing. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. These are proving very popular. That is number 6. Let's have a look at number 7. Quite a few of you clicking on 7. So number 7. Should we do a brand new low? I feel that we should. Again, this one... This is the reality, right? This is now the lowest price it's ever closed at. $199 for rare Axonite. Super rare. I'm going to do it again. I'm taking this low. If you manage to get it, this is the lowest price this has ever closed at. And tonight, I'm cutting that price in half, more than half. Did you see that violet purple coming through from those manganese then? And it is that violet and brown that it's nature's magic, tiny traces of iron and manganese inside that crystal structure. And because the gem is pleochroic, sort of as you move it, you see those different colours coming through. It's really beautiful to see. And like I say, fewer people will own cashmere axonite than almost any other gemstone. Fewer people will own it than almost any other gem. It is so rare. I love that we get to bring it to you tonight. I love that this is now a brand new low of $79.99. And I love the fact that there's lots of collectors coming through for this show tonight. I know it's going to get busy for our Larical that's coming up at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got the Zavrite. We've got a Pearl special at 10. I'm with you tomorrow night as well. Now, I'm not with you on Gem Collector Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Emily is going to be with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. In fact, after tomorrow night, you've got Emily Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You've got Emily for 7 nights. I'm on Gem's TV on Friday, Saturday, Sunday night. I've got some big shows coming up. Look, hopefully you can join Emily and I at the weekend, because I know there's some big shows coming up here on Gem Collector, including, if you missed the Parabas the other day, Emily's got the big carat weight Paraba tourmalines. They're coming up this week. They're beautiful. You don't want to miss them. I'm telling you, they're incredible. This one at $79.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Right, let's do 9. This is number 9. Again, this has only ever closed at $199. I'm doing silly low prices on this tonight because I'm going to get $199. And actually, do you know what I'm going to do tonight on this one? What's the carat weight? $199 previous closing price. Tonight, more than 50% coming off that previous closing price, because this is now under 100 at $79.99. This is super, super rare. Cannot emphasize enough that you don't see opportunities like this every day. You know, mine for only weeks a year. This is as rare as it gets. It's super, super rare, and really excited to bring it to you. I'm excited to share it with you. I'm glad that you're getting this one at such an affordable price point. It is now $79.99. Do check out on it. Like I say, add it to your order, taking advantage of that if you can. Like, don't miss these hours tonight. Lots of you coming through. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the hour. That zircon and the opal. Okay, we'll do the zircon again. This is at 18. This is a genuine Ratnakuri Cambodian blue zircon, 2.4 carats. It's at $199. I'm hoping that you can get it. If you just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. You've got about 15 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show, but let's do 43, which of course is the opal. Wow. $299 for an Ethiopian opal. Again, this is the kind of gem that you realise there's a limited amount of. And once this material in Ethiopia is gone, I don't know about you, once this opal's gone, I'm not prepared to wait another 15, 20 million years for it to slowly form again due to volcanic activity. I don't know about you, but I don't think I've got that length of time available to me. But so this is super rare. It's just gone to $299. Check out on it as soon as you can. That is 43. Congratulations to you. Coming up, of course. Oh, no, that wasn't 43. I showed you the wrong one. I do apologise. That was 40. Where have I got that one from then? Was that 22? This is 43 at $299. What was the one I just showed you then? I'm not sure. I think it was 22, but yeah, it was. So look, that one, we can show you 22. This is 43. Also, that's at $299. Well, what's this one at then? Hold on. So that was 43. 23 there. And then I just showed you this one at 22. Oh, it's also, they were at the same price, so that's good. Both 299, so that's fine. You can choose whichever one you prefer, which is always good to have. This one's got a sort of brighter, sort of milkier body colour. Reminds me a little bit more of the Australian material, possibly. That is 22. Lots of messages coming in. Hampshire, can we see 21? Yes, of course. Oh, yes. Excellent choice. Whereabouts in Hampshire, Lee? I'm only nosy because I probably discussed this before with you. I used to live in Basingstoke at one point. And I used to go to a junior school near Kempshot. Not for that long, actually. Right, 21. All right, here we go. So this is the premium precious 5-carat AAA Burmese ruby and Madagascan ruby set at $79.99. That is incredible. In Fareham. Oh, lovely. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been to Fareham. It sounds like it sounds really nice. I can't, in my head, I'm going to have to look it up now. I'm going to have to look it up to see what I'm going to... Hold on, I'll do that in a second. You keep having a look at these. That one at $79.99. Well done to you. Let's go with another Axonite, and I'm going to have a little look at Fareham. This is number 10. Let's have a look. Oh, come on, focus. There we go. Let's have a look here. Fareham. Hampshire. Just being nosy now, you see. Oh, yes, it does look really nice. I want to go there. That looks beautiful. Oh, wow. What's that castle? Oh, wow. And where's that? Little bay there. Oh, this looks amazing. Right. Thank you for that. Add that to my list of places to visit. Do check out on this one. It's currently at £406. It's not staying there. It's previously closed. Look, you know what I'm going to do tonight, don't you? This one. Straight down. Under 50. $49.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved on the web and the app. Wonderful to see. And of course, as I said, this is incredible. When you look at the rarity of cashmere Axonite, if you just join us tonight, go through the whole hour. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in about 10 minutes. But it has these sort of violet and brown flashes. It's mined for literally only a few weeks each year. It's one of those really, really rare gemstones. It's almost like nature's magic, and you get these tiny traces of iron and manganese inside the crystal structure, and it gives you those flashes of like chestnut browns, but then you do sometimes see there's almost those violet-y colours, even sometimes towards sort of blues, which is created, I think, by the titanium, and then you've got manganese in there and iron, but like it's quite exquisite at under 50. Love that. Check out on it. I mean, it's arguably fewer people will own cashmere Axonite almost than any other gemstone. And the fact that we can bring it to you tonight. And Janaea wants to see the Burmese red spinel. Yeah, why not? I mean, this is ridiculously low. If it'll let me load it, we'll do it. Oh, there we go. We're loading it. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'll go lower, though. I mean, we can't see that, Anjanaea, but it's beautiful. I hope that's on its way to Florida. Not that one, obviously, that's not there. I'll move that. That is number 10. This one, at $14.99, you also put in a demo request for a red garnet. Let's load that. Red garnet, yep, amazing. Yeah, let's do that then for you. Anjanaea, this is now under 10. thank you for your request. You've got about 10 minutes to check out on this and everything else in the entire hour coming up. We've got a Larique special. I've got Zavorite coming up at 9, and then at 10 we go big with pearls. So you really don't want to miss this show tonight. It's an incredible show. It's amazing. That one's gone, by the way. Let's do 12. Beautiful. Golden hue. Again, straight down, under 50. I've gone a bit silly with this cashmere axolite pricing. Just to let you know, like, it's super rare. Like, it's silly rare, this material. I mean, arguably, it's one of the rarest, if not the rarest gemstone that we have in our inventory. Because it's mined for literally weeks a year, very limited amounts of it. It's mined in a very remote location. You know, it's rare. There's no two ways about it being rare. If you can get a piece, obviously great. Great to see so many of you coming through. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. Loving that one. That is 12. Congratulations to you. I'm going to do, we've only got, I've got the Moldavite at 20. I have to do that. I have to do it now. You know, I get excited about forgot all these pieces were in the hour. This is so exciting. Look, this is Moldavite. Impact. I can't, like, this is so incredible. It is ridiculous to be able to bring this. This formed because of a cosmic impact. If you imagine 15 million years ago, a meteorite made its way to planet Earth from somewhere in the universe. Where, we don't know. So I love that. The origin of this gem could have began anywhere. Trillions of light years, or not trillions of light years, trillions of miles away. I mean, that's not even a light year. And it made its way to planet Earth. And on doing so, created an impact that sent the meteorite and the material in the bedrock of that part of the Czech Republic up into the air. It almost turned into molten magma as it cooled rapidly. This gem was created. That is a cosmic gemstone in every sense of the word. It was created by a cosmic event. Tonight it's at £445. It isn't now, because tonight I'm taking this to a double figure price point. How do you recreate this gem? You can't. You know, unless you get the same meteorite to hit the Earth in exactly the same place, at the same speed, you know, it's not going to happen. You know, this is a once in a 15 million year event, and I'm excited to share it with you tonight. And the fact that we've got it at $99.99, I know this is in several baskets. I mean, obviously, congratulations to you. We've got such a limited amount of Moldavite in our inventory, but the fact that I can bring you this, it's what we do, isn't it? It's what I was saying. We were chatting with Kieran last night on Gems TV. It's like, wow. Like, what we do is amazing here at Gemporia. This is amazing. Good luck if you manage to get it. And actually, there's a very limited amount of this material in the market now, because if you imagine that impact when it all came crashing down to Earth, obviously over the years it's under the Earth now, but it's not very deep. It's not like you think of some mines that can be, well, look at Tanzanite now, it's 800 metres, nearly a kilometre into the ground, D block. So it's not deep like that. It's like 20, 30 metres underneath the surface. And then it's like 50 metres, 50 centimetres thick in places, which is not much. So once they've mined through that, there's nowhere else to go. It's not like they're following a seam or a vein like you do with other gemstones. Look, this one, again. Oh, this is, I haven't got it out yet. This is number 16. There you go, 16. Wonderful, wonderful axonite at $199. not your price. I'm doing it again, under 50. If you haven't got any Axonite yet, if you haven't got any of these gems, obviously do add them to your order. All of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in about 6 minutes. I mean, as I said earlier, fewer people will own Cashmere Axonite than almost any other gem. It's that rare. And, you know, you'll probably never see this amount unless you're watching Gemcollector maybe, or you're watching Gemporia, and I don't know if we've even got any on in Gem. We did have a small collection on there. This is probably the most Axonite you could probably ever see in one place, you know. Very well, unless you're at the mine maybe. But I'm just saying, like, most people don't see 17 Axonites together. It's really rare. $49.99. Good luck on that one. That's 16. So we better do 17, which is the last Axonite in the show. And again, it's amazing. And I'm going to go straight down. This is a brand new low, remember, on all of these tonight. They've never been here before. 1.25 carats. I'm just hoping you've got your part of nature's magic. Those tiny traces of iron and manganese inside that crystal structure. The strong pleochroism in here. The rarity, the remote location, the legendary location, and it's under 50. As a collector, this is a gem that is so exciting because it is so different, it is so unique, and I love the fact that you're coming through, and I hope you get this tonight. 0333 005 8888. Don't miss this chance to get Axonite at this level. You've got about 4 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. So all the Axonites at its price now. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. The Moldavite proving popular. Yeah, 47. Yeah, we can do it. The Eyelight. Massive Eyelight. $19.99 for a 3.2 carat Eyelight. Natural, rare, collectible gem. If you get it, brilliant. You know, take advantage of it, secure it. It's amazing to see a gem like this. It really is, and incredible to see it at this kind of price point. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. That was number 47, which we completely love. I love that. 37, the Seam Agate. This was really new to us, actually. If you haven't seen it, I mean, it's quite... It's actually quite unusual to see it. You can see it there. Beautiful. Zoom in a bit. Incredible. $39.99. Do check out on that one and all of the other pieces in the hour. You have about 2 minutes and all of these will drop off the web and the app. That was 37. Yeah, we can have another look at the Zircon. It's one of very few that we have remaining. This is your Ratnakuri Cambodian Blue at 18. And of course, a very limited inventory of all of these tonight. So I hope that you managed to get this. Do check out on it, like I say, as soon as you can, because it's an extraordinary show to see this at $199. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, we've got a Pearl Special. Coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, I go big with Zavarite. Coming up next, we've got a Larique collection for the entire hour. I would check out on this one. That's 18, and the Moldavite at 20. I'm going to recap that again because it's one of my favourites. But check out on them because they're all going to drop off the web and the app in about a minute and a half. I know this one's in quite a lot of baskets. The Axonite's proving very popular as well. And as I said, fewer people will own Cashmere Axonite than almost any other gemstone. And I think that is a big, big thing. Hopefully, you've got your favourites tonight because I love them. I love being able to bring you a showcase like this. It's a dream to see it, really. But at $99.99, check out on that as soon as you can. Now, that is number 20. Go through the whole of the hour. Coming up is our Larique special. You don't want to miss it, okay? You really don't. It's going to be huge. Alaric special. If you are new to us on Gem Collector, maybe you've never seen us before, you're just watching us first time, have you liked and subscribed to our YouTube channel at Official Gem Collector? You can scan the QR code. You can like and subscribe as well if you'd like to. Or, of course, if you'd like to follow us on social media, you can do at Gem Collector on Facebook, at Official Gem Collector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now, it's Zavarite Garnet. But coming up next, we go big with the Alaric Collector's Hour. We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, to just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or...
Right, I can't wait any longer. Literally, this is such a big show tonight. It is awesome. Yeah, of course, Debbie says, we've got lots of messages coming in. Can you do 19 and 29? Yes. Hi, Jim, please do a super low deal on 11. I'll do the best I can for you, Debbie. Do you want to see it? I've been reading a lot about this material today. It was literally mined for a couple of months. in a very remote location. It was very small scale artisanal mining. This was a tiny, about 1% of the material mined was facetable grade, okay? When you consider they're talking about 3 to 5% of it being pink or purple, and the rest was like these beigey tones. 1% facetable grade. Like, it's so rare. It really is. Now, this is ridiculously rare. And I tell you what I'm going to do, Debbie. I'll take this as low as I can. It is really, really collectible. My guide price, to put this into perspective, and this is the guide price, is $5,800. So I don't think it's unreasonable to go here. I'm not going here, Debbie, but I'm just showing this as an example. It's a very, very high-end piece. It's a 13-carat pink diaspora. Like, this material mined for 6 to 8 weeks, 2 months. One sort of parcel, if you like, seemed to make its way to Bangkok. The GIA studied it. Few people managed to cut it. Sri Lanka were one of the cutting houses that managed to get some of this material quite early on. They were talking about it being sort of like pieces they were getting 1 to 3 carats. They were lucky. Occasionally there was a few pieces they found. The biggest I think that was discovered was a 50-carat stone. Went obviously, I'm sure, to a private collector. This is a 13-carat piece. I'm not staying here. I am going to take it super low. And this is so ridiculous. I've never taken it here before. This is for you, Debbie. It's legacy stuff. Go and get that appraised. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. I understand it's high-end. It's an incredibly rare gemstone. I would certainly get it appraised, and I would treasure it and know that you've got something that most people will never get. Most of the material coming out this mine was not this colour. This is one of the rarest diasporas that exists in the market. And if you can get it, obviously congratulations to you. It is amazing. Just to let you know, number 3 and 19, good luck. Get that appraised, Debbie. Get it home. Obviously, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Change your mind at any point, send it back. That is not a problem. Within that 30-day period, it's not a problem at all. But get it home and have a look at it. Like, that is amazing diaspora. To get a carat weight of that size is so rare. And I've taken that within a whisker. I'm so low on that. I'm telling you now. Yeah. Hopefully I won't get an email. I'm sure I won't. It'll be fine. Because I'll say, look, I want to do a great deal. You know, we could keep that in our vault. You know, why would we not? We could keep it. That maybe would be the more sensible option to have kept it in our vault. But we haven't. You've got it. Let's do number 19 then for Christina. 19 is the tourmaline. So this Larique hour is incredible tonight. If you get, like I say, any of these pieces. Christina, a tourmaline, bicolour watermelon. And we're going to do a special deal on this one as well, because look, the guide on this. Let me show you previous closing price. Genuine previous closing price. Okay, the guide's £600. It's previously closed $399. That's a brilliant deal, actually. Did I do that? Probably. Let me have a look. Who took it $399 first? It was Emily. I have taken it $399. Tonight, though, I'm not doing that. This is a Larique hour. I'm excited for you if you get this. This has now just gone to get a watermelon tourmaline of this grade under £300. 033 005 8888. Do take advantage of all of these pieces. This out is jam-packed with... These are pieces that we believe you could put into a Larique. You could put into 18 karat gold. Every single piece. 29 was just being requested, and it's stunning. This is a star sapphire, but it's not any star sapphire. This is a golden star sapphire, and it's super rare. It's also at a double-figure price point of $99.99. So, again, this is one to be checking out on. It's incredible to see this, it really is. And like I say, if you manage to get this and any of the other pieces in the hour, amazing. That is number 29. Congratulations to you. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show. Can we do 3? Yes. Oh, the Bennett Volt Chrome Dioxide. Love that. I love that we can do this. This is your Bennett Volt Chrome Dioxide. Now, we talked about this earlier. To get over half a carat of chrome dioxide is very rare. This is 3.7 carats. 3.7 carats. And I'm going to do something special on this again. Because I tell you, if I could take this, I can't believe I am about to do this actually. But a Larique piece of this caliber, and this should be set in 18 karat gold. Tonight, it's going under £300. And all of these pieces are amazing. Go through the hour, check out on as many as you can. They're all premium pieces, but I'm doing silly prices tonight because that's not your price. And Samantha, if you get that for a chrome dioxide, over half a carat of chrome dioxide is rare. Right? Have you seen the size of this one? Have you seen the significance of it? It's huge. Absolutely huge. Good luck. I love that. Let's go with number 15 then. Oh, this is the amber. Mexican. I love Mexican amber. It's such a joy to see it. Now, this is from the museum collection. So we're at £1,500. But if I show you this one, this will have, if we just do that and I pick up this, let me get it here so we can see into the heart of the gem. And we do that and we do this. Well, hopefully it focuses, which it isn't. There we go. Now, I don't know if you can see in there. You can see there's little insects, there's little bugs in there. What if I put a bit of light behind it? I know you can't quite see that there, but this might be a bit bright. Hold on, wrong side. Look at that. It is so incredible, the Mexican amber. It really is unique. That's better. I'll dim it down a bit, but you can just see that. How extraordinary. You look inside that gem. It is a window into another world. It quite literally is. Tonight, the guide price on this is $400. Can I do it? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Good luck. If you manage to get this at all tonight, it is an absolute joy to see the Mexican amber. It's about 15 to 23 million years old. It's known for getting all through the insects and bits of plant matter trapped in there. It's like a mini time capsule from 15 million years ago. That's what we're talking about. A mini time capsule from 15 million years ago. Good luck on that one. That is 15. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. I know lots and lots of you are coming through. Let's have a look at number 1. How much do I love number 1? Remember, okay, this is a type 3 gem. Blush tourmaline. It's a pink tourmaline. It's a type 3 gemstone. An emerald is a type 3 gemstone. You know how we're very forgiving about inclusions in emeralds? We look at emeralds and go, oh, there's a little inclusion there, that's fine. That's because we're forgiving about the inclusions because it is a type 3 gemstone. You'd expect to see noticeable inclusions. In fact, the GIA even state that in a type 3 gemstone, they expect to see noticeable inclusions. Well, this one, let's do it. Blush tourmaline, under £1,000, £599. Still to come tonight. We've got Zavorite still to come tonight. We've got an incredible pearl showcase. We've got the rest of this hour. If you've just joined us, this is an amazing opportunity to get a Larique piece. And I think if I move that a bit more into shot, there, maybe that's better. Maybe there. No, there. A bit forward, backwards, forward. That'll do. $599. Do you know what I'm going to do tonight? Let's do it. I'm doing deals tonight. This is not $599. This is an incredible gemstone. An absolutely extraordinary opportunity to get a blush tourmaline. Look at that. Look at the clarity in what is, I mean, you can see it there. A type 3 gemstone, and that's massive at 8 carats. Let's move on that one. Congratulations to you. Yes, we can do number 2, your Ratnakuri Zircon. This is your classic blue zircon, of course, and you just look at that. I mean, it looks fabulous. Really does. Beautiful blue zircon. It's in a number of baskets. I tell you what, tonight, should we do it? If I took this, what here, $399 for a blue zircon. Remember, when you've got Ratnakuri Cambodian blue material, not only does it have that historical significance, not only are people talking about getting parity between the price of diamonds and blue zircon over a period of time, of course, promoting its historical significance, knowing that, of course, zircon is actually the oldest gem on the planet at 4 billion years old. I mean, diamonds are old at 1 to 3 billion, but zircon beats it. It does. And when I tell you tonight that I'm not staying there, because this is a Larique collector's hour, and these are all stones that are worthy of that Larique status. We've got emeralds coming up for you as well. We've got so much in this show. This has just gone to $199. Now, it is in a lot of baskets. I would check out on it as soon as you can. I am aware a lot of collectors are going to be coming through for these pieces tonight. Coming up, of course, after 9 o'clock, we've got Zavorite Garnet. I mean, they should all be set in 18 karat gold. From 10 o'clock tonight, we go big with our finale hour, which is, of course, a pearl special. So don't miss that. But look, this one at $199 for a Monday night. Let's move on. That's going to go. Right, let's do the emerald at $4. This emerald, especially when you realise Gemfields are targeting those, they've started mining again, and they've started targeting the more premium stones. I think when you see this one and you see that golden glow that you've got, that intensity of colour that you've got there. Diana, of course, you can see 27. That one, I mean, it's a beautiful example of a Zambian emerald. And tonight, I'm going to show you an incredible low price. I'm going to go straight there, I think, and wish you the very best of luck. Because I'll be honest, this at £2,000 would be great, but no, we're not doing that. Obviously, if the Card Gem mine's targeting, I mean, they closed the mine in January, they've only recently reopened it. But if they're targeting more premium material from the mine, that means less of the lower grade, the more commercial grade. That means there's going to be less of that in the inventory you would expect. And of course, at the same time, the reason they're targeting the high grade, I would imagine, is because there's huge demand for premium high grade gemstones, coloured gems. So we've already seen prices skyrocket over the last few years on emeralds. I think again, once those high-end gems sort of set a benchmark, that pushes up, can push up the price of the lower grade. A lot of dealers will use that as the benchmark, and at the same time, there's going to be less, more affordable material in the market. So right now, it's an incredible deal. Claire, lovely to have you with us. Can we see 24 and 26? Yes, of course we can. So we've got 24, 26, and 27. 24. That'll be at its price, I believe. Yeah, silly low price. This is 24. Beautiful. Look at that. Hold on. This is a brand new low. It's never closed here before. $59.99. I hope you managed to get it. I really do. Look at that. You're absolutely right, Tracy. You can see there it says, 3 carats on the description there, and then the gem itself. That's because we had 5 of them, so we put the lower gem weight on the description, on the headline for you. Let me see if we've got, if we're lucky, we might have a gem scale in here, and I'll weigh it for you. Yes, we do. Here we go. We get got some weighing scales. I'll give it a little weigh on. Here we go. Units. Carat weight. Number 3. And we'll zoom out. We're zooming out. We're going all the way. There we go. There we go. There's my weighing machine. So I pop that on there. Let's see what it actually is, because that's quite interesting you brought up, Tracy. There you go. I don't know if you can see it. 3.15. If I zoom in a bit. Will it let me go across? Oh, no. Oh, it's spinning. I like that. I don't know if you can see it there. I don't want to move it because it'll upset it. Well, we can move it. Hold on. It's not going to like that. Oh, okay. There you go. 3.15 carats. That one. So hopefully that satisfies any... that was number 24. I've got to put this all back now. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Let me just go camera 2. Get that there. Like there. Get that in the middle-ish there. And that's probably about right. Right. Let's move on to that one. Then we had a request to see... 23, 25. Okay. Oh, no, 20... Okay, let's do 23 then. This is 23. Again, this is one of the beautifully cut. This is your 2.7 carat Ratnakuri zircon. It's in a lot of baskets, actually. There is only one of these. I don't know who's going to get it. It's in 3 baskets right now. I mean, actually, to look at that as a zircon, it's beautiful. It really is. Ah, you're referring to the blue one. I know what's happened with the blue one. It's wrong. We'll measure it in a minute. The blue one at number 2. We'll go back there. We'll measure that because look at that one. That one's now $79.99. Check out on that one. Let me just do all these requests and we'll go back to it. So we've had a request for 23 and 25. And then 27, wasn't it? I think 27, right? So this is... There you go. This is 25. Oh, wow. I've got more than one of these. So if you want to multi-buy on this one, you really can. Look at that actually, to get that at $49.99. Utterly amazing. So that is 25. And then 27 was requested, I believe. Let's pop that on there. So that is 27. which was Deanna requested this, the bicolour tanzanite, which is now at $99.99. Check out on all of these. They are awesome tonight. Well done to you. Right, we'll recap. I'm going to move my weighing scales. We'll put those there. We'll bring the weighing scales in. And we'll do this properly. We'll do the zircon properly so we know, because I'm pretty confident with this one. If I zero those scales, there you go. This is number 2. And if I pop it on the scales there, yeah. Basically, the carat weight we said 4.1. 4.15. So basically the details are incorrect when it says 2 carats on the actual details. It's just an error. I've looked at this already. It is 4 carats. In fact, it's large. So that's why it's 199. I think if it had been 4 carats, I don't think it'd be 19. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. If it was 4 carats, I don't think it'd be 199. If you see what I mean. Like, the reason I've taken it to 199 is because there was a bit of a discrepancy about its weight, but obviously now I can prove it is 4 carats. You just got a great deal on it. Bear with. There you go. At this kind of price point. It is in a lot of baskets, though, so if you want to secure it, obviously you can. Genuine congratulations to you. It is awesome to see at that kind of price point. Well done if you get it. I've only got one of these left, though, so congratulations to you. I don't think I can. That's not something I can do after. I don't have the option to do that, Tracy. But look, I hope you get it. I really do. I'll tell you what I will do, because it's in 6 baskets and I want you to get it tonight. I'll go lower. I'll take a little bit off for you. Hope that helps, you know. Doing my best here. Thank you for being part of the show. Genuine congratulations to you if you get that one and all of the other pieces in there. It's in 7 baskets now. Like, that has got to go tonight. Should we do some other emeralds? 5. Again, if you've missed out on any of these. Right, Zambian emerald right now, as I say, the prices we're seeing in the industry, the demand for it, the fact that the mine itself is targeting the premium material. I'm going to take this one straight down. It's going under 300, 299. If you want to check out on it, you can do. There's so many collectors coming through tonight. It is an absolute joy to bring you these pieces. If you're looking for high-end premium pieces, obviously this showcase is what it's all about, really. It really is. It's amazing to see them all. Now, that one. What's up to that? Wow. Oh, I can't do 7. Where's 6 gone? There's 7 missing. Hold on. There's this, I think. Oh, that, I don't really know what to do there. That one's, I think it's broken in half. That is, yeah, number 7. Oh no, 7's not there. So it's number 6 that. Oh no, 7 is there. I don't know, but I genuinely think that emerald snaps in half. That's a shame. So we can't do either of those. Okay, we'll move on. I don't know how that's happened there. That's very unusual. That is number 7. Right, we'll move on from that. Do check out on all of those. Oh, number 7's the Grand Didier, right? That's right. So that's 6. Right, that makes sense now. Hold on. Number 6, it's literally broken in half, that emerald, so I can't sell you that one at all. We've got more than one of them, but I still think we'll just leave that for the moment. Right, let's go with, let's do number 7. Number 7's the giant grandidierite. The zircon, again, has now sold. Do check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. This one, I mean, rare doesn't cut it, does it? This is a grandidierite of 15 carats. Again, if you're looking for that legacy piece, I'm not going to mess around on this. The guide on this is £7,900. It's a 15 carat museum collection grandidierite. I'm taking it as low as I can. If you can get it, obviously brilliant. I love doing these shows. Do check out on as many pieces as you can tonight, because that has just gone to 3,999. Debbie, it's a great piece. It's yeah, I know these pieces are a lot of money, and it is beautiful. I mean, I wish I could take it lower for you again, but I am so low on that. Like, it's ridiculous, but I love it. You know, again, it's one of those pieces. It has been in stock for a while just because it is premium, and most people can't get it. I completely understand that. You know, although saying that, Debbie, I went to London on Saturday, and we got the tube. Anyway, long story short, we ended up in Green Park. We'd been to see Matilda the musical with my 2 daughters and my wife, which was a really good show. Loved it. The girls loved it as well. And then they wanted to go to look at the toy department in Selfridges, as it turned out. So we went to Green Park and thought we'll have a walk, and we walked through Mayfair. At one point, outside a hotel, I put it on my Instagram. There was about 8 Ferraris, all parked in a row. I was like, wow. Everywhere I looked was like cars that were hundreds of thousands of pounds. And you're like, wow, I can't afford anything in this road at all. So, right, let's move on. I'm sure if you've been that part of London, you know what I'm talking about. Let's go with, let's do 8. So this is the museum collection opal. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful opal. We're doing deals tonight, aren't we? Here we go. $399. Check out on this one as soon as you possibly can. Do check out on that. I know there's lots of collectors getting through. You've got about 20 minutes if you just joined us. I'm going to start moving a little bit quicker just because we've got a lot of pieces to bring you. Let's do 12. This is a premium Mahengi Spinel. Premium Mahengi Spinel. And again, straight down, $299. All of these pieces should be set in 18 karat gold. You know, if you can create a piece of jewellery and get it in 18K. By the way, tomorrow night, I've got Tanzanite breaking news. That's tomorrow night, or news update. I forget what it's called now. We've got some incredible pieces in the show. This one obviously stands out. Let's move on that one. Because, again, I've only got about 20 minutes left, so that is number 12. I can't do 6 because it appears to be damaged, so I do apologise for that. I'll have to speak to the vault about that. That's such a shame. When you see a gemstone that's broken, it's like, no, it's a beautiful gem. But I get, you know, it happens sometimes. Number 9. This is another not Ethiopian opal, it's Australian opal. Oh, this one's really good. Look at for an Australian opal, that's fantastic. It's also £2,154. No, it isn't, because tonight I'm taking it. Yeah, let's do it. $299. Check out on this and everything else. All of these pieces will drop off the web and the app in approximately 22 minutes. Let's move on that one. Let's see what everyone's clicking on, because there's a lot of you coming through. Yeah, the Diaspora, that's gone. Annoyingly, number 6, which I can't do. 26, the Congo tourmaline. This is amazing. Remember, again, this is a Type 3 gemstone from the heart of Africa. Like, a Type 3 Congo tourmaline. Have you seen the price? Like, you look at this and you must be going, are you joking me? Like, genuinely, they are super, super low. I love it. I love what we're doing. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app, which is great. If you've got yours, obviously, congratulations to you. It's awesome to see that at this kind of price point. It is now $79.99. It's in several baskets. Samantha says number 14. Oh, yeah, the other Mexican, that's got to go, 26. So this is 14. So this is Mexican amber. Let's bring in the correct graphics or an order. I love planning shows like this because I basically just put all my favourite gems in. Look at that. Look at the glow in there. And can you see, if I get in really close, there is an insect, I think, in there. Yeah. Zoom up a bit. How incredible. It's just sort of trapped in there. Put a bit of light on it and you can really see that. But it's a time capsule of 15, 20 million years ago. I tell you what though, tonight, $199. Just happened. $199. You got it. Great. Congratulations to you. It's amazing to see. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. 14 we did. Let's do 13, which is an amber Lobi Sphene. Again, all of these should be set in 18 karat gold. This is, I mean, look at the fire there. That's a natural amber Lobi Sphene from Madagascar. It's awesome. And look at the carat weight. As a collector tonight, each and every one of these is amazing. I think people forget what we do here at Gem Collector sometimes. I know I do. I'm guilty of it. Hands up. You know, I'm guilty of it. I do it. What I do is I get in this bubble of Gemporia and, you know, you look at the real world. You know, I was shocked when I first went to Tucson and I'm looking at a trade show and I'm looking at wholesale prices and I'm seeing how much individual gemstones are. And I'm like, whoa, how's that possible? Because we buy in bulk. You forget that. We don't just buy 1 or 2 or 10. Sometimes we'll go in and buy a massive parcel. It might last us a decade. And we bring you gemstones at incredible prices. That's what we've been doing. So when you actually look at the prices of gemstones, it's amazing that we can do this at £1,619. Of course, we're not there. But the reality is, the price I'm going to take this tonight for a 3.2 carat amber Lobi Sphene, this under 500 is amazing. But tonight it's going under 150. All you've got to do is pick up the phone, add it to your order, take advantage of it. It's amazing to see these pieces. It's incredible that I can bring this to you. I'm hoping that you've got this. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. Do check out on your favourites. Coming up, we've got a Zavorite Garnet Hour. Also, we've got a Pearl Special coming up as my finale hour tonight. So if you love your pearls, I have to do the Tanzanite. The reality is, Tanzanite right now, C block being described as extinct. That vein where the premium material was, that was all coming out, the AAA material, all coming out of C block. D block was producing sort of lower grade material, very deep in the ground. Occasionally they got big finds, but arguably that's pretty much gone as well. I mean, we've seen people talk about price increases again and again. I first heard it in Tucson in 2024. And then, yeah, like now. The reality is, that's a really good Tanzanite there. The grade of this one, AAA. A AAA grade Tanzanite, £5,000. It's not. Tonight, straight down, welcome to our Larique collection. It's just gone to $399. Of course, I can do that for you. And Janae's just asked to request this one. I'm going to load the graphics in for you. Excuse me. I think it's that aircon, you know. I didn't have a cough earlier today or yesterday. Good luck. Do check out on this and all the other pieces in the show. You've got about 15 minutes and everything from this hour is going to drop off the web and the app. Coming up from 9 o'clock tonight, it's Zavarite Garnet. From 10, we've got a Pearl special. Good luck on this. If you manage to get it, obviously, congratulations to you. It's in a number of baskets. I love that. So 13, 16. Okay, let's do 17. That was 16. This is 17. So this is another tanzanite, but again, a very rare tanzanite. Again, this one. Lowest price it's ever closed at. Do you want to see what it is? Seriously, lowest price it's ever closed at, $599. And that's a deal. Like, if you can get tanzanite at these kind of prices. Kieran was saying last night on Gemporia, if you can get tanzanite under £1,000 a carat, buy it. Like, I mean, ultimately, you've got to think about this with tanzanite. There's a diminishing supply, but there's huge demand. Like, this is a gemstone that's been marketed quite extensively over the last 60 years. Since is it 60 years now? 1967 it was discovered. Probably launched to the world in 68. But a long time, over 50 years. And it's going. There's always been a finite amount of it. They've never found crystal grade material or clean crystal anywhere else on the planet of zoisite. Never found it. Just Tanzania. And the material, as they're going deeper, the quality is dipping. That AAA grade, that quad A grade coming out of C block, it's being described as extinct, gone. D block, very little material coming out now. Small scale artisanal mining. A block, B block, they went ages ago. You know, I saw people talking about the prices going up. We've heard it now at retail to try and get gems like this. At $599 is amazing. That is the lowest price this has ever been to. It's not your price tonight because I'm going to take it here again at $399, which is £200 lower. It makes no sense to do this. What makes sense is for us to put this in the vault and not bring you tanzanite for the next 2 years, 5 years, see what happens in the market and then bring it back out. That would make sense because there is a limited amount. The supply seems to be diminishing. The demand is there. For the blue premium stones, certainly. Do check out on that one. That's a great piece if you get it. Let's go with the Nilamani at 20. Do go through this hour, checking out on any pieces that you want, any pieces that you want me to show you, I can do. Nilamani, again, I don't know how this gemstone we're unlikely to get another parcel of. Again, this is another rare gem. We've been very lucky to bring you this cashmere-like material from Nepal. To all intents and purposes, this deposit has gone. It was always sporadic mining. It was always limited mining. They were getting a few, like 10 carats a month, 20 carats a month, those, you know, double-digit carat numbers a month of the Neelam cashmere-like material. Some say that this material was at its heyday in the 90s. It was bought up by a lot of collectors. Sometimes it was sold on as cashmere sapphire. The reality is it's a Nilamani. We're lucky to have it. Tonight, I'm going here, and again, I wish you the best of luck. Do check out on this as soon as you can. It's a great show tonight. I love being able to bring you these deals. Coming up, I've got Zavarite, which I love. Again, a rare collectible natural gem. Why would I not? And then we've got a pearl special. And again, when we see the prices of pearls and the deals that we can still do here at Gemporia and Gemcollector, it's amazing. This is at $199, and if you're not on the phones now, you need to be. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. Don't miss out on this tonight. It is such an exciting deal. It is awesome to see this, and we're at $199. Those of you coming through, genuine congratulations to you. Those of you just joining us tonight, genuine congratulations to you. That one is number 20, and I love it. I love the fact that I can share it with you. Have I done 13? I think I have. Oh, yeah, no. Let's press start. Let's just check. I thought I'd done 13. Yeah, I've done 13. That's okay then. Let's do 18. 18's the Mandrare Appetite. This is really rare appetite, again, coming out of Madagascar. Go through this hour and check out on as many pieces as a collector. I know there's collectors watching. Like, I know you've been coming through getting your favourites. You've been getting those rare collectible pieces. Well, what if I tell you tonight I can take this as a super rare appetite from Madagascar of this size, a highly collectible gemstone, natural, £179, and it's on split pay. This is why you've got to be watching the show tonight. This is why you've got to be checking out on everything that you can. Let's do 22, another one of my favourites. So 22 is actually... Oh, that's wrong. What's happened here? Hold on. 21 is the Scapolite. 22 is not that gemstone. I think 22 might be a wrong product. Oh, I can't do 22 then. There we go. Do 21. Let's do 21, the Scapolite. That's a shame. I was looking forward to doing that road light, but I don't think it's here. No. There we go. This one at $99.99. That is now under £100. Genuine congratulations to you if you managed to get that. Good luck. Love that. Love the fact that I can bring it to you. Hopefully you can secure it. Well done. That was number 21. Let's go. Well, I can't do 22 then. Can I do 20? I can do 28, and then we've got 30 to do. And I think I've done everything in the hour then. So if you have just joined us, do come through. Check out on as many as you can. I know lots of you are. This one is the Catlang Topaz. Again, it's double figures. It's at $99.99. Good luck on that one. And then we'll do number 30. Of course, the Amberlobe Sphene at a double figure price point. All of these pieces should be set in 18 karat gold. I can't do number 6. I haven't done 10, so we'll do that one. So this is number 10. Another rare Australian. I love that, the fact this is an Australian opal. And tonight I'm going to take it there. If you can get it, congratulations to you. I'd go through this hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. Now, the chrome dioxide is proving popular. I wish I could do number 6. 25, yes, I can do that. That's not a problem. It's in a lot of baskets, 25, but 25 is the, well, I think when you see it here and you realise that this is, you look at this. I mean, wow. Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon at $49.99. I mean, it's in several baskets. You've got 6 minutes to check out on this and everything else. Literally 6 minutes. I hope that you do. I know there's lots of collectors joining us tonight. If you just joined us, Zavarite Garnet coming up. Cannot wait to bring you that. I've still got coming up after 10 o'clock. We've got a huge pearl show. Don't miss that either. I mean, this one at $49.99. It is so superb to see that. Congratulations to you. That is 25. We may as well look at 23 as well. 23 is a little bit more considered, but there's 23. This one is a little bit more. It's $79.99. Do you know what? I don't like that. I like the gem. I just don't like it being $79.99. So I tell you what, I'm going to match the price of the other one. It's never been here before. This is a brand new low. But you know what we do? We love to bring you great value. Do check out on it as soon as you possibly can. This and all of the other pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in not very long, actually, in about 6 minutes. I hope you get it. I really do. Because this is so extraordinary to see at $49.99. Well done to you. Let's do 24 as well, which is the other zircon. Run order. 24. So this is a 2.45 carat Ratnakuri zircon. This one, again, $59.99. Check out on it. Add it to your order. You have 5 minutes before this and all of the other pieces in the show drop off the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you've got any of these tonight. As I say, this is a really busy show tonight. Good luck. Number one, yeah, this is a ridiculously low price as well. If you've got any of these pieces, obviously check out on them. This is your blush tourmaline now at $3.99. $3.99 for a blush tourmaline, which is awesome. As I say, that's a type 3 gemstone. You don't expect to see this colour. You just literally don't expect to see this intensity of colour in a natural tourmaline. Right? It's super rare. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app. Lots of you securing your favourites, which is wonderful. Check out on that, like I say, as soon as you possibly can. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. We will move on. That was number one. The emeralds, yeah, they're proving very popular. 9 people have got 4 in their basket. The key here is to make sure you're checking out. When we're looking at the prices of Zambian emeralds right now, look at that one. That's magnificent at $5.99. You've got... Oops, there's me knocking everything over. That one at $5.99. Do check out on it. Like I say, beautiful, beautiful Zambian emerald. I mean, you can just imagine that. Like, you imagine a piece like this. Like on the hand. Look at that there. Hold on, let me just focus that. There you go, on the hand. $5.99. It's awesome. It's absolutely awesome. There we go. That was number 4. Do check out on that one, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the show. Obviously, the Spinel's proven very popular at $2.99. So this is the Spinel. Oh, put it back in the centre there. There we go. Beautiful, $2.99. Check out on that one and everything else in the show. You've literally got 3 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. If you've got any of the pieces in this hour, treasure them. These are so incredible to be able to get Lurique pieces in terms of these are all should be set in 18 karat gold. These are all incredible. They're all amazing. You know, I'm excited for you. Well done. Right, let's move on that one. That was 12. Let me know any that you want to see. Obviously, number 6 is proving very popular. I can't do number 6 to say the gem is damaged, so we'll have to sort that out with the vault. But apologies about that. The bicolour tanzanite at 27. Yep, sure, we can recap that. You've got about a minute and a half, though. So this is a genuine bicolour tanzanite. You can see, look at that bicolour. That is so good. You can see, like, do you know how a tiny percentage of material that's coming out of the tanzanite mine is bicolour? It's almost, it's so small. If you've got this in your basket, check out on it. You've got about 2 minutes coming up after 9 o'clock tonight. I get to bring you an extraordinary showcase. I can't wait. I'm so excited about this. I am bringing you after 10 o'clock pearls. I've got Zavorite Garnet coming up. It's a busy show. Like, check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. You've got about 15 seconds to check out on all of these pieces. Congratulations to you if you've got any of them, of course. I love it. I really, really do. And at $99.99, that is incredible. Genuine congratulations to you. Let me do that. So let me press that and do that. And what I would say is, if you haven't liked our YouTube channel, you can do @official Gem Collector. You can scan the QR code. You can like it. You can subscribe to it. You can, I think if you hit the notifications, you'll then get a notification when we go live. If you want to follow us on social media, it is @Gemcollector on Facebook, @official Gem Collector on Instagram. If you want to follow me, it's @JimBrewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now is Pearl Special. But coming up next, I've got Zavarite Garnet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Right, I'm back and we've got Tsavorite garnet. Not only is this obviously one of the rarest garnets that exists, Tsavorite itself is right now, like, it's proving really popular. When we saw it at Tucson, the Tsavorite, the prices, just, I think partly because of like other green gemstones, emeralds were obviously sky high, high-end gemstones, Paraiba, silly money. People are looking at Tsavorite as a real alternative. Karen's message, well, could I see 28? Yeah, Karen, of course you can. Let's do it for you now. She's 28. Oh, great choice. I mean, actually, to get a 3-carat Amberlobe Sphene and then me take it to, yeah, you can see where we've gone here. 129. That is a beautiful, beautiful Amberlobe Sphene. And of course, we know this material isn't coming out of Madagascar. It's extremely rare. I love it. It's now £129. So good luck on that one if you can get it. I mean, it's fab to see. It really is at 129 as well. Good luck at that one, Karen. It's an amazing piece. Let's start, though, with the Tsavorite. I've got to start with number 1. I don't think you're going to believe the prices of the Tsavorite. Just so you know, premium Tsavorite right now is ridiculous money. And to get Tsavorite of this colour, I mean, look at it. Beautiful Tsavorite garnet. I'm at £500. What I think is amazing tonight is, look. If I took it here, it's brilliant. This is rare Tsavorite. Just so you know, this material was discovered in the Tsavo National Park. And it began its journey, really. It was Campbell R. Bridges that discovered it. Many, well, in 1968 it was discovered, I believe, or about 1968 in Tanzania. And couldn't get a gem like this out of the area. I mean, it's extremely difficult to find. And he then went to look for it elsewhere, and he discovered it in the Tsavo National Park. And it was the Scorpion Mine in Kenya that led to it being called Tsavorite, really, because it was near the Tsavo National Park. Tiffany's marketed it like they did Tanzanite, really. It was a gem they discovered in East Africa, and they still use it today, I believe. But as a gem, there is a limited supply. Again, it's another natural, rare, collectible gemstone where supplies are very, very diminished. Look, I'm not staying there. If you can get any of these tonight, this is silly. To get a Tsavorite garnet anywhere close to this price, because if I told you tonight I'm going double figures, what if I said I'm going double figures and I'm actually going for a genuine Tsavorite? Look at the grade of it, $39.99. That is a reason to be watching Gem Collector. At $39.99, you've got to check out on this. If you are a collector, if you're a connoisseur, add this to your order, because it is ridiculous to see Tsavorite garnet at this kind of price point. It is absolutely ridiculous to see it. It's in several baskets. Good luck to you. That's going to go. You know that's going to go very quickly. These pieces go super, super quick. Let's do number 2. Number 2 is another Tsavorite garnet. Again, the colour in this one is immense. It's this deep dark green. It's strong, it's saturated, and again, we're going under 50. You can't miss these. Like, I don't know how we can do these prices. If you see the prices of Tsavorite in the market today, rare, collectible, natural gemstones, good saturation of colour, this at £100 is ridiculous. It genuinely is. Go and try and find a single Tsavorite, you know, at a gem show and go, I want to buy one Tsavorite. How much have you got? Oh, look, this is $39.99. It is so ridiculous to see these prices, and I hope you get them. I really do, because we've got very limited stock of them in this show. We've got very limited stock of Tsavorite. And I know I've actually got 2 of these, so I'm thinking earrings. Do you think earrings? I think earrings would work really well. Or ring and a pendant. Ring and a pendant would work, or earrings. It's entirely up to you. What are you going to go for? That is number 2. Genuine congratulations. Just know that you've got an extremely rare Tsavorite I love it. I really do. Hi, Jim. Can I see 27? Yes, of course you can. How are you? East Riding of Yorkshire. What is 27 then? Oh, interesting. There's nothing in my box for 27. Let's have a look. Oh, 27 is the set over here. That's why. This one is your Cuprian tourmaline. So just so you know, Cuprian tourmaline is copper-bearing tourmaline. This particular material coming out of Mozambique, which is really exciting. When you consider, you know, the demand for Cuprians in that location. If I zoom out, look at that. Cuprian tourmaline, $99.99. And look how many you've got in there. That is a great deal. Thank you for requesting it. I mean, it's stunning to see that. Amy joins us now, says, can I see 23 and 24? Yes, Amy, of course you can. Do check out on all the Zavarites, by the way. You may have noticed by now, all of the Zavarites are under £50, which is ridiculous. That one's at $99.99. Congratulations to you. So Amy wants to see 23 and 24. Let's pop that back in there. There we go. 23. Oh, the Bermonti pair. Look at that. So there's your two Bermonti rubies in a pair. They are, again, incredible to get that kind of colour. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? $79.99. Good luck if you manage to get that one. Again, lots and lots of you coming through. That was 23. And then we've got requests. I've got lots of you coming through for the Zavarite, so we will recap those. And 24. So 24 is one we love. It's the snowflake. Where else do you get a snowflake that never melts at $79.99? Beautiful, beautiful piece. Hopefully you can secure that. Obviously there's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. Beverly, welcome to the show. How are you, Beverly? That was number 24. Now I'm going to do my next Zavarite. This is number 3. This is rare collectible Zavarite garnet. And look at the colour. Oh, a bit too fast. There you go. This one, number 3. Oh, you're going to like this. You're genuinely going to like what I'm going to do here. 31 points of Zavarite garnet. Super rare. Natural material. That's what I can't get over. Just go, like, to get the price of this material now is ridiculous. These prices are not representative of what I think if you went to a gem show. Like, I just don't know how, unless you're going to buy massive carat weights, how you're going to get this material. Cumbria, congratulations to you. Nikki, congratulations to you. You've got your bi-colour. This is now $29.99. It's in 4 baskets. It's a natural rare gemstone. And it really is rare Zavarite now. Like, there is limited amounts coming out of Kenya. They're restricting, actually. There was some talk about them restricting the rough coming out of Kenya, a bit like what Tanzanite or Tanzania did with Tanzanite. I don't know. I know right now that there's huge demand for Zavarite. One of the first things our team said to me, I'm always excited to see the team when they come back from any of the gem shows. I was like, oh, what have you seen? What have you found? And they're like, Zavarite through the roof. Honestly, one of the first things they said. Good luck on that one. Hi, Jim. 29, says Nikki. Yeah, sure, Nikki. Let's do 29 then. So 29. Oh, is this the bi-colour? Yeah, this is good. It's gone. I mean, just a silly low price, let's face it. That's a silly, silly low price. If you've got this or any of the others in the show, obviously brilliant. Yeah, I did take that low, didn't I? We love it, though, don't we? We love that. You getting great deals. That was 29. Congratulations to you. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. I've never done that before in my life, I don't think. But there's a first time for everything, as they say. You can, you know, whatever. Right, let's do another Zavarite. Number 4. Look at that. I'm sorry. Try and find natural Zavarite, this saturated and this colour. It's unbelievable. Tonight's show is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. What we're doing here on Gem Collector is unbelievable. This gemstone at I'm £171. Brilliant. Am I staying at £171? No. Am I going under 50? 100% yes. Am I going lower in that? Yes. Am I doing great deals? Absolutely I am. Because this one is $29.99. Congratulations to Claire and Nikki and Beverly and Christina all getting involved in the show tonight. It is super, super busy and I love it. Coming up, we've got a Pearl special from 10 o'clock tonight. That's going to be incredible. Let's move on that one. Right, if you can get any of these, check out on them. That's in 4 baskets now. I don't know who's going to get that. I really don't. Let's do number 5, which is the round cut. This is going to go very quickly. Sadly, again, I've only got one. Oh, hold on. That's also number 6, so we'll get number 5 instead. There's number 5. Round cut. Zavorite. Beautiful to see. I'm just going to go straight there, really. It's going under 50. Good luck. We're going under 30, actually. Number 45, says Claire. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's like the sky blue, Claire. That's really beautiful. Gorgeous. I'm loving that. And I love the fact that so many of you are coming through for your favourite pieces in the hour. This one now at $29.99. I'm moving on. That's just too low. We've got to do Claire's piece anyway, 45. This is the sky blue. I would just check out all of the Zavorites, really, because they are all incredible. This one is 45, which is the sky blue topaz. Massive carat weight, $29.99. I mean, just to... Let's look at the kind of scale we've got here in terms of size. Let's show it you on the hand, actually. I think that would work well. I put it there. I do that and zoom out. And then do a little bit of focusing. And then do that. And then we bring my hand in. I mean, look. $29.90. It's already gone. Claire's... It's me knocking everything over. Claire's already got it. Well done, Claire. Congratulations to you. Check out on that and everything else in the show. It is super, super busy. I'm back with you tomorrow night as well, by the way. Not with you at the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I do apologise. So you got me today, Monday, Tuesday, and then I'm not with you for like 7 days. So I'm with you like next Wednesday, Thursday. I am on Gemporia or Gems TV on Friday, Saturday, Sunday night, but not here. Emily is joining you on here on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, bringing you some incredible deals. She's also got Pareva Tourmaline, I noticed, coming up this weekend, and the big carat weight, so worth watching. Right, let's go with another Zavorite, I think. Number 6, this one. Oval cut. Very beautiful. Let me just... zoom in on that one. Bit of focus. Well, that's not an oval. Hold on, there's a discrepancy here. Wait a second. That's not an oval cut. That's 7, isn't it? That's why. They got mixed up. Here we go. That's better. Right, this is 6, 24 points. I've got more than one of them. I tell you what, let's set this one straight down under 30 at $29.99. And look, we've got 20 minutes on the show tonight, 20 minutes for you to come through. Hopefully you're checking out on your favourites, because what if I was to tell you that I'm not staying there? No, not staying there at all, because I've got a 30-second clock on screen and we're going lower in 20 seconds from now. I would definitely check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show, because this is at $29.99, except it isn't at $29.99, because in 15 seconds I'm going to make this the most affordable piece in the show so far for Zavorite Garnet. Still rare, still natural, and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This is actually happening. Actually happening at 19.99. What? I love it. Pick up, there's 2 available. That could be Zavarite garnet earrings at under £20. Zavarite garnet earrings at under 20. Don't miss out on that. That is so awesome. It really is. And lots of you coming through for these. Of course you are. Why would you not? It's just an absolute treat to see them. That is number 6. Right, let's go with number 7. Let's do 7. 7 then. This is the pear cut. Beautiful pear cut. Again, no messing around tonight. Doing the deals. This is Zavarite garnet. Also under 20. Oh, it's back again now. Thank you for that, Debbie. Thank you. That was me because I muted my microphone. Jim, you're muted. Thank you, Devon. See, I'm just testing you. See if you're listening. Mostly it was because I had a sip of my tea and I didn't want to slurp. So I muted the microphone and then forgot to unmute. So I do apologise. But I know you... I know that we've got, you've got my back. You're going to let me know. Because I can't see whether, well, I can, and a tiny little button over there, whether it's on or off. Could I see 39, says Christina? Yes, of course you can. Pink tourmaline. Oh, the aircon's making a funny noise. It's like glugging. Sounds like I've got like a flock of pigeons in there or something. Actually, I saw a flock of pigeons today flying. And honestly, I've never seen it before. There must have been about 20 or 30 pigeons flying over the garden. I don't know where they were going. Right, this one, 19.99 for a tourmaline. It's obviously brilliant. Yeah, Christina, hopefully you can get that. I mean, that's a great piece, isn't it? When you think what you've actually got there. The Zavarite, by the way, proving very, very popular. Understandably it is. Back to the top. Let's do 8 then. So 8 is another Zavarite. I've only got a few more Zavarites to bring you. They are all at the most ridiculously low prices. So, I mean, that one, another pear cut. Look at the clarity of it, though. Look at how good this Zavarite is. Again, do you know what? I'm going to do it. I don't think this is a brand new low. This is only ever closed at £29.99. Actually, once it closed at £157, but... You know, this is, I presume they didn't crash the price. This is now $19.99. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Do check out on this as soon as you can. There's a lot of collectors coming through tonight. I think actually to see a beautiful Zavarite of this caliber, I mean, set that into 18 karat gold. It's a solitaire ring. It's a rare gem. It's natural. I mean, wow. What would you be putting it for? If that was in 18 karat gold in the jewellers, $299, $399? $499? Why not? You know, literally, why not? At that kind of price. That's now in 5, but it's gone. We'll do number 9 then, which is another Zavarite. Here you go. Oh, also this one's never been lower than 29. 99. So we'll just take it to under 20 then, shall we? And take it to a brand new low. There we go. We like that. Just love the fact that I've got these Zavarites. Obviously, I don't know how I replace these Zavarites at this kind of price point. Genuinely don't know how we do it. So at $19.99, it is fabulous. Do check out on that one. Loving that at under £20. That's number 9. Let's do number 10. Here we go. I've just got to do the same, really, haven't I? Another brand new low, basically. This has also never been under 20 until tonight. Check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got about half an hour before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Yeah, of course we can do that. I've got one more Zavarite to do for you in a moment. Let's do number 12, though. This is the Ratnakuri Cambodian Zircon. Yeah. It's also, if I told you tonight that I could take this one double figures, yeah, that's what we're doing. Double figures. Again, we know that this material is so hard to get. To get the Cambodian Zircon now, because of the demand for it, because people are looking to compare it to diamonds, because people are trying to raise its value and its profile by promoting it and talking about its rarity and the fact that it's a, you know, got historic significance. It's like 4 billion years old, zircon is. You know, it's very, very rare. It has fire and dispersion of light. This particular one cut into an Asher cut, which was a cut created by Joseph Asher in 1902, specifically to improve the brilliance of a diamond. So it works really well on zircon, especially when you realise I'm not doing $99.99. No, I don't want to do $99.99 because tonight I want you to get a great deal. And tonight I'm taking it to £50. You just got to check out on it. Thank you for being part of the show. Love all your messages. Like Debbie says, could you see? I see 47. Of course you can, Debbie. This is number 47, and it's the beautiful Labradorite. It is stunning. The blue in this, when you see it, it's really good. Like, really, really good. Just got to zoom out a little bit. Bit of focus. Look at that. I mean, wow. How good? That is excellent. It's gone. Obviously, I mean, it's $19.99. It has closed significantly higher, just to let you know. It's closed at £49 before. Yeah. It's now silly low. So congratulations to you. Let's go with our final Zavarite in the show. I would go through and check out as many as you can. This is 11. I've only got one of these. So if you manage to get this one, it's good, okay? Look at that. I tell you what, 99. Really nice, Debbie, that. For that kind of price as well. Incredible, that Labradorite. This one, under 30. But what if I was to say I was going to make this the most affordable, the most singularly affordable Zavarite in the show? There it is from above. There it is there. $14.99, under £15. Look, welcome to the show tonight. Hopefully you get this. Hopefully you're getting all of the other pieces in the show as well. It is super, super busy and I love it. I love doing what we do. I love the value that we can offer. I love the fact that I can bring you genuine gemstones at this kind of price point. Do check out on every single one of these. I mean, I think this is going to sell out. It's now the most affordable Zavarite in the show. Well done, Christina. You got the pink tourmaline. You've got half an hour to check out on all these pieces, by the way. And let me know any that you do want to see. Shall we do the other zircons? Because I've got some more. 13 is another Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon, which is actually a giant carat weight. This is 13. Oh, okay. I can't take. I'm going to take this as low as I can for you. The guide on this is here. We're not going to do the guide price, which is £199. It's actually 200, but you know, who's arguing over £1? Probably would. Maybe, I don't know. Would you? Yeah, I might do. Depends where I was. This one, if I bought a drink for, yeah, I think I would. If I bought something for £1 and somebody said it was £2, I'd be, no, that was £1. But I guess it's all relative. Right, this one. $99.99. Also not your price. We're going again. To actually get a Tsavorite of this caliber, $79.99. Again, check out on all of these. I know I've got more than one of these available, so you should be able to get it. If you've got this, it's obviously fantastic to see Tsavorite. To see a 2.6 carat Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. I love that. Let's do number 14. Round cut. Ooh, this is going to be popular. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go straight there. I think this has got to be the engagement ring, hasn't it? Oh, it's good. It's really good. I do love that. $79.99 for a Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. Except tonight. Let's do it. You ready for this? 30 seconds. I'm going lower. 25 seconds. I'm going lower. And in 15 seconds, I'm going lower. 10 seconds. Is this your chance to get it? Because in 5 seconds from now, guess what? I'm going lower. Are you ready? This just happened for a Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon of this grade, of this quality. And again, we've just gone under £50. I've got more than one chance. We rarely get this material in a round cut. The demand for this material, even the small melee sizes now, is very significant. People are realising it's a credible alternative to diamonds. They're seeing the price of diamonds. They're realising that actually this is a really rare gemstone that is close to, the Cambodian deposit is pretty limited as it is. But fast forward 10 years, 20 years, who knows? Fast forward 5 years, who knows? You know, when there is none of this coming out the mine and people suddenly oh yeah, it is really rare. Actually, it was far rarer than diamonds after all. I mean, what's going to happen to the price? I don't know. Right now, I've got it at £50. Take advantage of that. It's a beautiful gemstone. You know, it's testament to the fact that it's the oldest gem on the planet, zircon. It's in 3 baskets now. You've got to check out on it because it is absolutely, I've got 4. So if you wanted to get earrings, ring and pendant, you could actually do that with this. If you want to make jewellery and you get earrings, ring and pendant, you could do it with this one at $49.99. It is genuinely amazing. I'm loving the fact that lots of you are coming through for it. It's now in 5 baskets. I hope you get it. Because the reality is, when we look at a zircon like this and suddenly go, well, hold on, you know, what's going to happen when it does completely run out? There is far less zircon on the planet than diamonds. Pre-gem quality, like, it just is. They've got vaults full of diamonds, and zircon itself is very limited coming out of Cambodia. I think I've got 2 left. It's in a lot of baskets. It's now in 5 baskets. But actually, to get this under 50 is amazing. Rod, you're multi-buying. I love that. That's going to look great as a solitaire rod. You know that. I know you're very creative with your jewellery. And look, a piece like this, classic piece. I mean, that's what? An 8mm gem. If you had an 8mm diamond, what carat weight would that be? Well, 1 carat's what, about 6.5, 6, roughly. It depends on how it's cut, of course, but roughly I'd think like a 6 mil diamond's probably about a carat, something like that. So 8 mil has got to be, that's probably getting on for like, what, 1.5 carats if it was a diamond? Maybe even 2, I don't know. Big stone, $49.90. It's sold out, by the way. Yeah, incredible to see. I'm so glad that you got that. It's an amazing deal. Go through the other zircons. Like, the same applies to the others. You know, it doesn't just apply to that one. There is a limited supply coming out of Cambodia. It's a beautiful gemstone. Right now, we've got it. It's quite affordable. We got this material quite a long time ago, to be honest. When you look at the market now and people are generally looking at zircon and thinking, oh, is it a credible alternative to diamonds? And then they're going, oh, well, it's rarer. And it will run out. Like, it's like all these... This is why, right now, we've seen specifically India, which has always cut gemstones, but we're seeing an upsurge in people wanting high-end jewellery, coloured gemstones in jewellery. Diamonds was always the thing, but coloured gemstones have just gone... They've gone crazy because people are going, well, there's a limited amount. There's a limited amount of emeralds. There's a limited amount of ruby. There's a limited amount of zavorite. There's a limited amount of paraiba. We've seen so many of the jadeite. All these gems. And when you've got India, when you've got China, obviously they're big economies, some of the biggest economies in the world, with over, both locations now. I think didn't India overtake China's population recently? It's very close. They're about 1.4 billion each. Right, what's that? 2.8 billion people. That's got to be like, it's more than a third of the planet, right? And suddenly, everyone, you know, a lot more than ever before, especially with the internet, especially with how it's just people go, oh, there's a limited amount of these gemstones. And people are realising it. And that's why we're seeing silly prices at Tucson for the premium high-end goods. But that all filters down. Let's do 15. And, you know, what we're going to do? Wait millions of years for more. This one is amazing. And I love what we do here. Look at that. Let me zoom out here. And I know you're probably sick of me going on about this, but it's what I think this is what the industry's realising. And, you know, maybe one day real gemstones will be something that most people can't get. Maybe most people will just have to have pretend gemstones. They'll have to have glass or simulated gemstones or lab-grown gemstones. Maybe that's the reality. And the real gemstones will be locked up in vaults, hidden away. Or they'll be in jewellery that the elite can afford. I don't know. Let's fast forward a few thousand years and find out, but we obviously can't do that. I don't know if I'd want to. Would you? If you could look 1,000 years into the future, would you? I think I would, but it might be quite scary. If you went 1,000 years in the past, what would that take us to? That would be like 1,000. I don't know what it'd be. 1,100, something like that. Not that, even that. Wow. Actually, I suppose the world has come on a long way in 1,000 years, hasn't it, really? Can I have a look at the Ashoka at number 12? Of course you can. Let me just crash the price on this one. So this now, straight down low on it. Guide on this is over 600. I've gone under 5. It's a Bennett Vault Moroccan amethyst. Incredible. Love that. Let's move on for a moment. We've got to do 12. This is the Ashoka. It's beautiful, Rod. Like, these are ridiculous prices. I can tell you now, I've only got one of these left, though. There's literally one of them. So, this is the one you get. Look at that, under 50 again. Stunning to see. I mean, that's 7 mil stone. 7 mil Ashoka. What, 2.6? Says 2.8 on my screen. So if you can get it, obviously amazing. I wish you the best of luck. I'll check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour, to be honest with you, because they're amazing. We've got our Pearl Hour coming up in about 15 minutes. That's going to be incredible. 0333 005 8888. Good luck on that one, Rod. That is number 12. Now 16. Oh, how have I got this in the show? Very rare. Pink Tanzanite. Pink Tanzanite. That I'm block. That vein in C block where the premium towns are coming is said to be extinct. So the pink tanzanites and the bicolours and the yellows all coming out of that region. This is a gem that is super rare. It was always rare. A tiny percentage of tanzanite is not blue. You know, to get this crystal material, this clean crystal material coming out of Tanzania, it's the only place in the world it comes from, of course, to get this, you know, clarity in tanzanite. So to get pink tanzanite is just ridiculous, especially at a time when we're seeing, obviously, price increases in the other material, and you see the blue material because of the supply in the industry for various reasons, from the wall to the restrictions on the rough to the depleted supply coming out of the mine, people talking about C block being extinct. You know, these are all factors, but to get you pink tanzanite now at $29.99, it's a treat, and I love it. If you get that, that is number 16. Can we do 17? Look at this. Have you seen the size of this? This is a colour change. Look at that. Look how good it is. I love it. Right, hold on. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... It's all right. There you go. What I wanted to do, put some... There we go. Can you see those ready to? Not really. Thought we might see some more reds coming through. Maybe that might work. Yeah. You do then, but that's a red light. I don't want to do that. Okay, so I thought that might work a bit better there, but it didn't. Look, what we'll do, we'll take this one super, super low for you. Under 100. Congratulations if you get it. At $79.99. Now, do obviously check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. I love that. Let's move on. That is 17. Let's do 18. So this is the Congo tourmaline. Beautiful piece. Actually, to get a trillion cut Congo tourmaline, over 4 carats, and again, really, really stands out. I'm going to take this one straight down tonight. Under 500. The guide is closer to 500, by the way. The guide's £480. So tonight, I'm taking this one to $299. Yeah. Congo tourmaline from the heart of Africa. If you manage to get that one, that's 18. Let's see what you're all clicking on. The Zavarite's proving very popular. As is 46. Where's 46? Here it is. Oh, this is the tourmaline. Comes in its own little gem pot. It's really, the colour of this tourmaline is fab. Look at that. I'm going to zoom in. Wow. Under 20 for a Brazilian checkerboard faceted Saphira tourmaline. This is a famed location from Brazil. I know you know this. Lots of... Oh, why is that gold gone out of focus? Lots of collectors watching the show tonight. Check out as many pieces as you can. Right, that's what you got to do. This... Oh, hold on a minute. This show's amazing tonight. We've got about 12 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. We've got our Pearl show coming up from 10 o'clock. We've got a Pearl special. That one... That's number 9. That's number 46. Let's pop it back in its box. There we go. So number 3. Yes, we can recap this. This is the Zavarite. This is actually one of the most clicked on Zavarites in the show. It's under 30. The actual reality is to get a rare Zavarite garnet that has this. This is in 5 baskets. Like, that is generally five. Like, check out. It's I don't even know how to get natural rare Zavarite garnet anymore. No idea. No idea. It's in a lot of baskets. It's in 5 baskets. Only one of you can get it. I've got one left. I'm hoping it's you that gets it. I really am. I'm hoping you get to secure this. At under, yeah, it's ridiculous. $29.99 for a Zavarite garnet of this caliber, of this quality. I mean, it is just beautiful. 0333 005 8888. It's in 6 baskets now. All you got to do is check out on it tonight. If you haven't got any of these pieces, you've still got time to come through on the web and the app. But love that. That is number 3. Congratulations to you. You've got about 10 minutes before all of these drop off the web. So that is the most clicked on piece in the entire show, by the way. As is number 9 is proving very popular. So 9 is another one, a little bit smaller than the last one, but still it's a little bit lower in price because it is $19.99. If you want to secure this one, you can do under £20. That one's in several baskets as well. That was number 9. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Yeah, 12. We can see it again. There's 12. That's your Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. And it's under 50. These kind of prices are ridiculous. Do check out on as many as you can. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days on all of these. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Everybody pays the final low price. And in this instance, like I say, it is under 50. Congratulations to you if you get that. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I've got more messages coming in. Could I see number 19? Yes. Oh, yeah. 19, that's 12. So 19, this is the Hessonite. This is the Sienna Hessonite, I think. Let's have a look. Back up here. What, one more? Yeah, this is the Sienna Hessonite garnet. Beautiful material. Bear with me, I'll zoom out. There we go. And we'll do that. Look at that. And shall I just take it here for you? Considering you've got like lots of gemstones here, 6 carats of Sienna Hessonite garnet, and we are at $29.99. $29.99. Check out on it. It's in a couple of baskets. I've actually got more than one of those. That's for 12 Sienna Hessonite garnets. That's good, isn't it? And that's amazing. They're gone. Christina, you've got one. I've still got 1 box left, actually. That is still in another couple of baskets. So if you want to get the second one, you can. But at under 30, it's brilliant. It's super low in price. But I love it. That is 19. I tell you what, should we do the other gem box at 20, and then everything's at its price in the entirety of the show. If there's any pieces you want to see, you've got about 8 minutes to let me know. This one is your eyelight. Look at that. Beautiful to see it. Anjanea, congratulations to you. As well. I mean, this is, by the way, going low. If I said I could take this one, which is all eyelight, Bengal eyelight, $29.99. $29.99. 0333 005 8888. Add that to your order if you can. It's amazing to see. It's a brilliant price. You've got about 7 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. Let's see what everyone is clicking on. We've got some requests. Claire from Cumbria has requested a sky blue topaz. Let's load it in for you, Claire. Here you go. This is your request, Claire. $36.99? No. Shall we go lower, Claire? Yes, we shall. I'll do that for you. Congratulations to you. It's just gone under 30. Well done. Check out on that one, of course, if you requested it, so I presume it's one that you would like. That's under 30. We'll do your other one as well for you, which is the London Blue. Here you go, London Blue at $36.99. No, I'll go lower again. How about we take it under 20 for you, Claire? All you got to do, make sure you're checking out on all of these tonight. It is super, super busy. I've got my finale hour coming up for you. I've got the pearls. It's a pearl special. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be incredible. And the deals I'm doing tonight, you don't want to miss. Right, let's move on. More messages coming through. So we've done. Let's do 5. Is 5 still available? This is one of the round, brilliant cut Zavarite garnets. It's so beautiful. When you see Zavarite like that, look at that round, brilliant cut. It's $29.99. You've got to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. Obviously, it is very, very busy. Don't miss any of these tonight. It's super exciting to bring them to you. And I'm excited, to bring you this tonight at this kind of price point, under £30 is utterly, utterly amazing. You have 5 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces, okay? Literally 5 minutes, and these will all drop off the web and the app. So, look, congratulations to you. I'm loving the fact that this is now $29.99. Brilliant. What we do is incredible. That one, hold on. It's number 5. More and more of you coming through on the web. And 3, I'm going to repeat it again because that is also proving very popular. It's a genuine Zavarite, and the colour in it is so good. Right, look at that. That is number 5. This one's in like 5 baskets, sorry. It's actually in 5. Check out on it. And I don't know when we'll see them again. Because I don't think we've got enough Zavarite now to do a complete showcase. I'd be quite surprised. But as I say here, never say never. So if you've got that one, obviously great. Go through the hour, check out as many pieces as you can. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, we have a pearl special. Tomorrow night, I've got Tanzanite coming up as one of my big shows. Claire, you've got the Zavarite. Congratulations to you. This one's now in 6 baskets, by the way. I don't know who's going to get this one. But there is only one of these left. But I'm going to stay on it. I mean, there's 6 of you there. There's 1 piece. And it's under 30. Doesn't even make sense for a Zavarite of this caliber. When you look at this natural rare material and the prices we're seeing for Zavarite and the fact that we've got pieces at £30, it's unbelievable. It really is. $29.99. Check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. I'm excited about you getting this. You've got 3 minutes to check out on it. I'll move on. I can't sit on that for 3 more. I could. It's a beautiful piece. Right. 12, again, we'll recap. A lot of you asking to see number 12 again. This is your Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. It's the Asher cut. Obviously, it looks excellent. You see it here. It looks fab. $49.99. Remember, I don't know the next time you're going to see this. So, again, probably worth checking out on it, adding it to your order. That is rare Cambodian zircon. As I said before, what is no longer available from the Cambodian deposit? What's going to happen when there is very little gem quality zircon left that's not already been mined? And that at some point that will happen, and it's going to happen with all gemstones at some point. I don't know when, of course, but I think this is what people are realising. They're super rare gemstones for millions of years, for thousands of years, for the whole of human history. These gems have lay hidden in the earth. People just presumed they were there, but now in such a world economy, it's accessible, isn't it? It doesn't matter where you are, you can source gemstones. And there isn't enough for everyone. Not for future generations. It'll be jewellery or gems that are passed on. this is... We've got a minute. Let's move on. That is 12. That's why I love gemstones, because we're really lucky. We're at a time when gemstones are coming out of the ground. We've got more information about them than we've ever had. The technology's there to learn about them, to analyse them. That was never there before. You go back 100 years ago, they couldn't analyse gemstones like we can today. They can't tell, you know, all the detail that we can. You know, I love that. You've got about 50 seconds to check out on this. So I'll probably check out on that and everything else in the show. I'm going to press that. What I'm going to say is, have you seen our YouTube channel? If you haven't, at Official Gem Collector, you can, literally scan the QR code and that takes you straight there. Also, if you want to follow us on social media, at Gem Collector on Facebook, at Official Gem Collector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are, because coming up I've got my finale hour and we're all about the pearls.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Welcome back, and it's all about the pearls really, because this hour we got South Sea pearls, we got golden South Sea pearls, we've got Tahitian pearls, we've got Akoya pearls. I've got all the pearls. And actually, when we're seeing pearls in the market now, the prices we're seeing for pearls, since really after the pandemic, 2023 going into 24, pearl prices were through the roof. And that was because various factors actually. There was environmental factors, there was extreme heat, extreme weather conditions. There was the pandemic meant a lot of the pearl farms had to close, and you need to tend pearls, so that meant a limited supply in the market when they reopened. Also getting the staff, because a lot of the staff, if you've closed your pearl farm, you know, it's quite a specialised team, and they've moved away. They may have moved to a different area. So to get and retrain staff, or to get staff back, maybe you have to pay them more. So that put up costs. And then there were social influencers promoting pearls, and pearls suddenly came from this sort of what was traditionally quite a classical gemstone or classical, you know, piece of jewelry, to suddenly it was on trend. It was big influences in China. Again, once you start marketing a pearl to over 1 billion people in China, you know what I mean? That's the, well, 1.4 is the population, I think 1.4 billion. So as soon as you start going, oh, look, you know, not all of them are going to get pearls, obviously, because that really would be an issue. But it has a massive impact. It really does. But then you factor in the extreme weather conditions. You factor in obviously the pandemic had a huge effect, the staffing, the skilled people that you need to actually farm the pearls. It just meant that pearls are just incredibly hard to get. And the prices we've seen have been amazing. So what I'm bringing you tonight is amazing. Now, you let me know the ones you want. We haven't just got pearls in the hour. We've got lots of other pieces in the hour as well. So I'm going to start off with number 1, which is a South Sea pearl. I can't actually believe the price I'm taking this to. So this is an 11 millimeter. Now, not all, some of these pearls are at different price points. Okay. Do you know what? Actually, I've got a big quantity of those. I'm going to do that later. I'm going to do number 2 first. Oh no, do you know what? Let's just go with it. This one, number 11, big deal. Let's call this out deal of the day, if you like. Have you seen this? Beautiful pearl, drilled pearl. South Sea. Very, very rare. I've got 11 chances for you. And look, the reality is on this, I'm just going to show you. I actually think this price is incredible. Like for a South Sea pearl, we're going double figures, $99.99. At a time when the price of pearls have, as I say, since 2020, since the pandemic, since 23, the last sort of 5 years, people are talking it might take up to 2030 for the pearl industry to recover properly from those limited, and even then, because it takes 3 to 5 years for a pearl to form. This is a South Sea Australian pearl. We're seeing very little of the material coming out of Australia now. The pearl prices in this region are sky high. I'm at $99.99. I'm not staying there because tonight, this is incredible. What if I told you, I've got 11 chances. There's time for you to pick up the phone right now. If you've ever wanted to get a South Sea pearl, this is it. It's under 50 for an 11 millimetre pearl. Under £50. So that in itself is incredible. I know there's lots of collectors coming through to secure their favourites. I really hope that you manage to get this tonight. But at under 50, it's incredible. There's more and more of you coming through. I tell you what I'm going to do is something amazing, because what I'm going to do tonight is we're going to do this. We're going to get a clock on the screen and we're going lower. If you're coming through right now, you need... The idea of taking a South Sea pearl like this to under 50 is just ridiculous. Like, it genuinely is ridiculous. It's amazing what we do. Like, it is completely amazing what we're doing. But to take that under 50 is incredible. And like I say, if you get it, well done. If you manage to get that, absolutely stunning, because it's extraordinary to see at $49.99. Now, I might have mentioned that we've got the clock on screen, which has since run out. So I'm going to take this lower. And when I say lower, I don't mean, wait for this. This is good. What do I do with that now? You're going to like this. You are, because we're going under 30. For a South Sea pearl, $29.99. It's a 92% saving. 92% saving for a South Sea pearl. Now, there's a lot of collectors there. I'm moving on. That is going to go very, very quickly tonight. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome to the show. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, which is wonderful. Let's see what you're clicking on the most, actually, in the hour. OK, we'll do it. The Pedro Azul Aquamarine 48. This is actually incredible to see a Pedro Azul. This one, look at that, $19.99. Do check out on this and all of the others in the app. If you have just joined us tonight, it's lovely to have you with us. Let's move on that one. That is number 48. More and more collectors coming through. Let's see what you're clicking on. The pearls obviously completely stand out. Many of you coming through for your favourites. Let's do another one. Let's do number 2. Number 2, beautiful pearl. This is like what I've only got a few of these, but this one would make a fabulous pendant. And you look at the quality of the nacre, and just genuinely to get pearls at these kind of prices is amazing, because this, I'm going straight down on it. Good luck. $29.99. Under £30. At $29.99, it's incredible. Check out on this, like I say, and all of the other pieces in the show. But I'm just glad that you can get this. I'm glad that you can get any of these tonight. Well done to you. I've only got about 4 of those remaining now. Let's move on. Let's go with number 6 then. This seems to be getting a lot of interest, number 6. So this one, beautiful pearl. This is the one that you get, okay? But I'm going to go there, you know. We're doing, these are silly prices for pearls, especially when you look at what's happening in the industry. You know, I saw a booth at Tucson in 2024 where they'd got pearls, they'd set up their booth, and I know it costs a lot of money, right? I know it. Like, to have a booth, and we were at, I don't know how much like the AGTA is or GJX or, you know, anything like that, but we were at the Holly Dome. It's probably one of the more affordable shows. And a booth there, I know it was over $5,000 for our booth for a week. So people don't do it lightly, but the Pearl booth, they set up, they'd sold out. They're gone. They went within like a few days. They were like about a day, 2 days into the show and they'd gone. Like, that's how ridiculous the demand for pearls was at Tucson back in 2024. That is number 6. And, you know, they spent a lot of time setting up their booth. And, you know, I know because I've set up a similar booth. Right, lots of you coming through for these. It's great to have you with us tonight. If you're looking at pearls, they are amazing, of course. Let's do number 3. Have I done 3? No, we haven't, but we're going to do 3. This one, again, South Sea Pearl. Straight down, super low, under 30. Do come through and check out on every single one of these. We've got Akoya pearls in the hour. We've got golden pearls in the hour. We've got pearl sets in the hour. I'm just hoping that you get any of them. Congratulations to you. I feel we've got to do number 9. Golden South Sea Pearl. This is one of my favourites. $13mm golden South Sea Pearl. This is a bit more considered, but I know there's lots of collectors watching tonight. You look at that golden pearl. This comes from the Pincada Maxima, but it will come from the golden-lipped mollusk. It's beautiful to see. It really is. When you look at the quality that you've got in that nacre, you look at that golden, that's a natural colour. And that's what always really gets me about this. And look, I'm not staying there tonight. This is about you getting great deals. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. Go through the whole of the hour. Check out on all of your favourites. These pieces are amazing. I was trying to get that a bit more central, but look at that. Incredible. You can see it's drilled at the top. Beautiful pearl, $79.99. No, it isn't. I'm not doing that tonight. This is your chance to get an incredible deal because we're going under 50. Under £50. Who's coming through to secure their golden South Sea Pearl? Tonight's show is amazing. There's lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. If you're clicking on any pieces in the hour, check out on them. You've got a money-back guarantee. Yes, we can do 23, not a problem. Thank you for that. So 23, this is your rubellite. I love rubellite. This show is incredible. To be able to get a rubellite of this grade, and it's 19, this is a genuine Type 3 gemstone that has colour like this, that has brilliance like this, and it's now just gone $19.99. That is actually amazing. For under £20. You're like, what? How is this under 20? It is. I'm super excited that you managed to get it. It's incredible to see deals like this. And then, again, at this kind of price point, it's totally, totally amazing to actually see a quality like this in a rubellite of this grade. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 23. Those of you that just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Should we do 12? 12's the Akoya pearls. I love these. These are brilliant. These are genuine Akoya pearls. Now, Akoya pearls were the first pearls really to be cultured. This is what Mikimoto did in Japan initially, was cultivating Akoya pearls. And it really led to pearls being available. I love them. What I'm going to do is take these tonight under 20. Lots of collectors coming in. Could I see 11? Of course you can. Could I see 19? Yes, of course you can. This one, not at that price, no. What if we got $19.99? Cut it in half. What do you think? Do you like that idea? Cut it in half? I think it's a great idea. Let's do it. Well, that is now £9.99. Congratulations to you. Let's move on. That's 12. So we've got to do 19. What is 19? Let's have a look. Ooh. This is the sandstone. Now, I don't think I've ever brought you this material. It's actually really, really, really beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Just see it on the wheel there. Beautiful sandstone. Let's bring in the graphics. Okay. Caroline, great to see you getting the pearls tonight. There's some beautiful pieces in the hour. There really are. Let me know any that you particularly want to see. This one now at... Well, if I told you I could take this, genuinely, to get this sandstone, I mean, this at under 30 would be brilliant. We're at $39.99, so we can go under 30. I'm just going to go further tonight, because if I told you I could take this one as a genuine sandstone, and you look at the grade of it, you look at the calibre of it, get it a bit more in the centre. Look at that. $19.99. Do check out on it. I know it's proving popular. If you manage to get that, that is incredible. Not your price. Should we just go with it tonight? I really shouldn't have done that. But I did. Good luck. I love that sandstone. I love it at this price. That's me being silly, but, you know, good luck on it. You know, enjoy. You know, why not? When you got deals like this, you got to, haven't you? You got to get it, like this kind of price point. It's amazing. Like, it really is amazing. At this kind of price point, it's arguably incredible. You know. But good luck to you if you manage to get that one. Congratulations to you. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is $9.99. Still available. Still actually available. I'm moving on. So we also had a request to see 11. Oh, so this is one of the faceted pearls. This is really unique. It's not the biggest. But actually, when you see it, it's like, it's really unusual. So this is 11. And... do you know I'm going to do it? This one, under 20. Go through the hour, check out on as many pieces as you can, of course, because all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app. Hopefully you managed to get this. It's extraordinary to see it at $19.99. Good luck on that one. I'll tell you what, should we do number 8? Yeah, let's do 8. 8's another golden South Sea. Super rare to see them. I mean, this one. Christina, congratulations to you. Caroline, obviously, congratulations to you. I'm going to take this one. Straight down. Can I do it? It's a 13 mil again. I can. I'm going under 50. 13 mil, golden South Sea. Again, these are incredible deals. Do go through and check out on as many pieces as you can. They're all going to drop. We've got half an hour still. We've got loads of time, to be fair. So if there's any that you want to see, let me know. Eloise, you got the sandstone. Congratulations to you. Lovely to have you with us tonight. Do let me know any pieces that you may want to see in the hour, and I can bring them to you. Let's do the other sandstone. Should we do 20? Why not? We took the previous one low, so we may as well take this one low. This is your other sandstone at 20. The golden South Seas are looking like they're going to sell out, by the way, just to let you know. This is number 20. And we got it. Should we just do it? I think so. Seems only fair. Under 10. Welcome to the show, by the way. Welcome to Gem Collector. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying what we do. I love doing these shows. I love you getting great deals. That's what it's all about. You know, it's amazing to see these pieces. And we're at £9 and 99 pence. That is now under £10. Good luck. Really good luck. Right, I'm moving on. There we go. Let's see what everyone's looking at. That's not a very good song. I won't sing that again. Let's do 13. You gotta love it, haven't you? 13. Look, oh yeah, Tahitian. I love a Tahitian pearl. Look at that silver luster on there. The quality of the nacre you've got. This is a Tahitian pearl that pops. You can see it's pre-drilled as well, which is wonderful. Right, the guide on this is over £150. Well, that seems like a good price there, because it's actually saying the guide's 155, so we may as well just leave it there, hey? But what if I said tonight, oh, you're going to like this? Yeah. What if I said tonight I could take a Tahitian pearl of this grade? Remember, this is a 12mm Tahitian pearl under... That's low, isn't it? You look at that going, what have you done, Jim Brewman? What have you done? You've taken a Tahitian pearl at under £50. If you've got it, if you're on the phone, on the web, on the app, there's a lot of collectors there tonight. I think a lot of people just gone, what? That's a Tahitian pearl just gone under 50. It's in several baskets. It's absolute. I don't have many Tahitian pearls in the hour. So if you manage to get this one, genuine congratulations to you. It is unbelievable. That's one of the very few Tahitian pearls we've got. I think it's gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation as to who. Good luck on it, I have to say. It is amazing. I tell you what, it's not going quick enough. There you go. Claire, you got it. But Claire, look at this deal I've just done. Yeah, well done. I'm just taking it even lower. But, you know, you got it. That's the main thing. That one's incredible. Right, we'll move on. Should we do the other Tahitian pearl? I've got another Tahitian pearl, I think, in the show. Where is it? 14. This one's really good as well. Look at that. Yeah, there's some imperfections there, but do you know what? If there wasn't, can you imagine the price? It would be ridiculous. I've only got one of these. Should we do it again? What's the size? This is a 12mm pearl again. I've got to match the price, haven't I? Let's do it. If you got it, great. If you checked out on it, amazing. This is superb to see. Another 12mm Tahitian pearl, and I've gone straight down low, under 50 at $39.99. It is in several baskets. I don't know who's going to get that. If you've just joined us, you've probably still got time to come through and secure it. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. We know that pearls have been massively in demand. There's been limited supply in the market. And we've seen that again. We've seen pearl prices just silly over the last few years. The fact that we bought this when we did means that we can bring you great deals like this. And, you know, that as in 18 karat gold or something, it'd be fabulous. There's a lot of collectors coming through. It's in 3 baskets. I mean, again, a silly low price. That at £50. The guide on that, again, should be, well, my guide was triple figures. I'm not at triple figures. I'm at $39.99 because I want you to get a great deal. I think it's going to go. I'm going to move on for the moment just because it's in about 4 baskets. Let me know the pieces that you want to see. 21, actually. is the neon apatite. Beautiful. Beautiful neon apatite. Look at that. Faceted neon apatite. Stunning. Better press start, haven't we? And then take that. Well, it's $9.99. Brilliant. Claire says 26. Yes, Claire. Let's do it. 25. Ooh. Oh yeah. This is good. This is the Star Garnet, right? Love Star Garnet. I mean, this is natural material coming out of India. You know, you look at the grade of it, you see how good it is. This is 26. 6-prong star. Let me get some light on it. Six-pronged. See it there, look. $29.99. That is actually amazing. Good luck on that one. If you get it, that is number 26. It's an incredible piece. All of these pieces tonight are incredible. There's some amazing pieces in the show. You've got about half an hour to come through and check out on all of them. Let's do number 10. So this is the other Golden South Sea. They are proving very popular tonight. Almost more of a Baroque, isn't it? Like, you see it there, it's a bit more Baroque-y. I tell you what then. I'm going to do it. Like, I think this is a great deal, but it's not your price. It's a good price, it's just not your price, because I'm doing you a great deal. That's what I want. I love doing you great deals. So here we go, $79.99 for a golden South Sea. Let's take it under 30, which is, I think, one of the larger gold. That's a 12mm golden South Sea, and it's just gone under 30. 0333 005 8888. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. A lot of you securing these pieces. But it's brilliant. It's really great to bring you this at such an affordable price point at $29.99. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. I'm with you tomorrow night as well. I've got some amazing pieces coming up tomorrow. We've got a Tanzanite sort of breaking news hour tomorrow night. Let's do 4. Because this is one of the smaller pearls, but actually, look at the premium nature. So this is just a South Sea pearl. And I'm going to take it straight down low. This is what the idea of us getting pearls in this show is actually quite amazing. And if you can get one, obviously that would be incredible. Do check out on this as soon as you can, just to let you know. Yeah, tomorrow night, I was just having a look to see what we've got. We've got Jim Gems at 6 o'clock. I've got Sapphire Sensations. We've got Singida Zircon coming up for you at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock sees us go under 30. And at 10 o'clock, we've got Tanzanite Breaking News. So that's going to be super exciting. It really is. Right, more messages coming through. Evening, can you do any load from codes at all? Yeah, I can try. Should we try? You look at that, Hannah, and I'll try and load your code. It may or may not work. It depends whether it's scheduled elsewhere, or there could be a whole host of reasons. But HWNK 53. Let's have a look. They're not enabled. No, they won't let me do them on this. They're not enabled for sale on this channel, so I can't load them. Sorry, but thank you for asking, Hannah. It won't let me load them. There'll be Are they a Gems product? They probably are if they're earrings. I didn't think that through. Yeah, there'll be a Gems product. They won't let me load them on Gemcollector. I can see them on our system, but it won't let me load them. Sorry about that, Hannah, but thank you for requesting them. Right, let's move on. Let's do... I just did 4. There we go. 4's already low. We'll do 5. This is another incredible deal. Just doing it. Under 50. Only got 1 of these left. Well, it's nice to have you with us, Hannah. You know, stick around on Gemcollector. It's not a problem. Thanks for asking. This one is $29.99 for a genuine South Sea pearl, under £30. Welcome to the show, by the way. Like I say, I'm with you tomorrow night. I've got Jim's Gems, Sapphire Sensation. Do you know, in my Sapphire Hour tomorrow, if I said to you Kashmir, Mozambique, Ceylon, Bennett Vault, yeah, like Madagascar, they're just some of the sapphires that are coming up in that show tomorrow. And then, of course, we've got an under 30 show. We've got Tanzanite breaking news. I've got Jim's Gems coming up at 6 o'clock tomorrow night, featuring tourmalated quartz. We've got pink Tanzanites in there, beautiful Maui kunzite. We've got Mexican amber. There's so much. We've got wonderful Zambian emeralds, grandidiorites. It's a great show, actually. So don't miss that. That's tomorrow from 6 p.m., okay? Hopefully you're going to join me. Let's move on that one. That was number 5. Have we done... I've done 6. We've just got to do 7. If you have just joined us, go through and just check out on any of the pearls. That's my best advice. This one... I think we should do it, shouldn't we? Straight down again. $29.99. If you want to see any of the pearls, just let me know which ones you want to see, and then I can just... That's not a problem at all. It's really easy to do these. But that one now, $29.99. 0333 005 8888. Do check out on that, like I say, as soon as you can. Let's go with... Ooh. That 15's good, isn't it? You actually get 2 pearls. Now, I might have to show these. I think these are going to roll away because they're 2 freshwater pearls. I'm going to put them in this little pot so I don't lose them. I still think they're going to roll. Yeah. There they are. Aren't they great? They don't come with the pot, just to let you know. I'm just using that to stop them rolling away. I like the way they could be a pair of earrings or something like that. You could create... They'd work really well, wouldn't they? There you go. Have a look at that. Well, look at that. There they are. Good luck. I better show you the price. What if I said tonight? These are previously closed. Previously closed, $49.99. I mean, actually, when you think about that, that is amazing. But I tell you what I'm going to do tonight. I'm not staying there. You know I'm all about deals. Watch this. Here you go. For your pearls at this kind of price point, we've just taken them to. I've got a good quantity of these, so you should be able to get them. But you need to be on the phone and the web and the app because this has just gone $29.99. Under 30 is incredible. That is absolutely incredible at this price point. Yeah, Claire, no problem. We can do those for you. But I tell you something, this isn't your price because I am going lower. And I'm going to start a clock. You've got 30 seconds to come through on the phone and the web and the app. And I hope you get it because you've got 20 seconds now to secure this. I'm at $29.99. It's not your price. in, well, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, a bit out. 2, 1, go. This is a deal you don't want to miss tonight. Because we're not, you're going to love this. I'm not staying at $29.99. Oh, no. We're going under 10. Under 10. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, check out on this as soon as you can. It's super, super busy. I love bringing you pearls at these kind of prices. This one is now £9.99. It's under 10. It is phenomenal to see on a Monday night. I'm back with you on Tuesday. Tomorrow, as I say, I've got Jim's Gems, Sapphire Sensation, under 30, breaking news, Tanzanite, and a whole lot more. That one is amazing. Thank you for all of your messages, by the way. Christina wants to see 34. Yes, of course. This is in quite a few baskets now. I think we've got we've got 3 left. 3 chances remaining to get 2 beautiful freshwater pearls at $9.99. It's fab. If you get them, brilliant. We'll move on. So they were number 15. Put them back in there. Don't lose my pearl pot. Right. There we go. And now I've got to do 34, which has been doubly requested. This is always exciting. So 2 of you have requested 34 within a few minutes. But the bad news is there is 1. So only 1 of you can get it. I know you've both requested it. I mean, it's beautiful. I love that moonstone. It's actually quite big. It's in several baskets, so I don't know who's going to get this, whether it's going to Claire, whether it's going to Christina, or whether somebody else is going to jump in from absolutely nowhere and steal it away. Look at that labradescence across the surface. It's in 3 baskets now. Oh, I don't know. Is Claire going to get it? Is Christina going to get it? It's gone to someone. I've got no idea. Hold on. I've got to press the button here because I can't see. It's gone to Christina in Hampshire. Christina, well done. 34. Congratulations to you. I'll do 41 next now, Claire. I'm sorry you missed out on that one, but Christina was super quick. It's how it works. Right, let's do 41. This is the Mongolian andesine. Very, very rare to see this material. Extremely rare. Look at that as an andesine. You can just see the colour that you've got in there. You can see the brightness that you've got in there. And it's $19.99. Again, this is another reason to be checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the app. Now, you've got about 20 minutes until all of these drop off the web and the app, so you've still got time to come through and secure yours. Hopefully you do. It really is a busy show tonight. It really is. And it's great. I love it. I love being able to bring you these deals at these kind of prices. I mean, it's incredible. Right, love that. And look, again, to see it at this kind of price, good luck. If you manage to get this or any of the others, obviously brilliant. But it's gone, Claire, you got it. Congratulations, Claire, well done. I love the Mongolian andesine, that's 41. Let me know any other pieces you may want to see in the hour. We've got some great pieces in the show, of course. I'll do 16, which is one of the final pearls. This one's got like a little flat bottom, as it were. It's now straight down, under 20. Check out on this and all of the others. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you've had a nice start to your week. I mean, it's Monday. To see that at $19.99, obviously a huge part of the show. Congratulations to you. That's 16. Let's go. So we've done those. Okay. Everyone's clicking on 12. Is there any of those left? 1 left. Let's show you the Akoya pearls at 12. $9.99. Brilliant. $9.99 if you want to get those. That is actually incredible, you know. Love what we do here. More messages coming through. Oh, Claire, that's always good to get, isn't it? When you get something you haven't got. It's like super exciting. Claire says, that's one gemstone I hadn't had in my collection. I love that. When you it's so when you get a new gem that you haven't seen. I get excited when we get new gems here at Gemporia. I'm just like, oh, what have we got? Yeah, it's always good. Right, let's go to the top. So we've done all of those. Let's do 17 then. These are all Baroques. Look at that. All Baroques. Now remember, you've got 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 Baroque pearls there. 11. Let me show you guide price, which actually is incredible, because this works out less than £30 a pearl. Let's just work this out. That's $299. Well, yeah, it's less than £30 a pearl. What if I said I could take this even lower? So we're talking about under £20 a pearl. These are all Baroques. They're South Sea. They're beautiful. That now works out at less than £20 a pearl. What if I could go lower and do this? You got to love it. You got to love what we do here at Gemcollector. Do check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show, because look, this now at $149, that is now less than, what's that, £15 a pearl? You think about that, it's utterly, utterly amazing. If you manage to get it, congratulations to you. I think that's brilliant. There's quite a lot of you coming through for it, understandably. That's under £15 a pearl. We'll pop that to one side so you can add that to your order if you want to. We've got a smaller set. Let's do that one as well. So this is slightly smaller. These are South Sea. We zoom in again. There we go. This is 18. I'll just take this one straight down, actually. Good luck if you manage to get this, because it's brilliant. There you go, 129. Check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. There's a lot of collectors coming through tonight. I love it. Lots of you clicking on your favourites in the show. The pearls proving very popular. The sandstones proving very popular tonight, as is 24. Rightly so. Let's move those there. So 24. This is the ruby zoisite. So this is Burmese ruby zoisite. I mean, in itself, I mean, it's extraordinary to see it, actually. There it is, Burmese ruby zoisite. It's at $99.99, and that is so rare to get a zoisite at all. But with Burmese ruby, it's incredible. That's 24. Now, you've got about 10 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. Let's go back to the top. Let's see if we haven't done. 22. This is a bi-colour tanzanite. When I bring in the graphics, I'm going to show you this. Bi-colour. Super rare. Double figures, $99.99 to get a genuine bi-colour tanzanite. I'm really hopeful that you can get any of these tonight. It's great that so many of you are joining us on the phone and the web. If you just joined us tonight, I'm always aware people are tuning in the last few minutes of the show. Maybe you've been out. It's great to have you with us. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. Tomorrow night, we've got our breaking news tanzanite hour at 10 o'clock. That's going to be amazing. It's really good. Plus, we've got, obviously, an incredible show. We've got Under 30 at 9 o'clock tomorrow night. I know, that's going to be incredible. I've got so much in the hour. Honestly, we've got the Sapphire Sensation coming up tomorrow night as well. Let's do the other bi-colour at 25. This one, look at that. Another bicolour, again, gone under £100. But that is incredible, you know. It's testament to what we do, really. You look at that. We've got Singida Zircon coming up for you as well at 8 o'clock. I think it's 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Yeah, 8 o'clock tomorrow. So the Sapphire Sensation's at 7. The Singida's at 8. 9 o'clock's under 30. And at 10 o'clock is Tanzanite Breaking News Hour. Big news around Tanzanite. And we'll talk more about it when we do the show tomorrow. That one is number 7. No, that was not. It's 25. What's 17 and 18? Oh, it's those. It's the pearls. I'd forget my head if it wasn't screwed on, wouldn't I? Right, let's go. Oh, 27, the Magnoni Blue Zircon. I haven't seen this. I love the Magnoni Blue. This one, beautifully faceted. It's like in a briolette cut. Look at that. And $19.99. Check out on that and everything else. You have 10 minutes until this and all of the other pieces in the show disappears from the hour. So I'm kind of hopeful that you've got all of these. Hopefully you're going to secure them, because at these kind of prices, they are utterly, utterly amazing. And to see this, like I say, at this kind of price point, it's stunning. Really is. Good luck. Well done. That is number 27. Congratulations to you. We're at $19.99. Let's go 28, the Cognac Zircon. Oh, I've got to do 30. This is the Cognac Zircon. Again, $19.99. Check out on this. Check out on all the pearls, of course. If you have just joined us and you're sort of going through, you think, oh, I want to get some of the pearls tonight. Now is your chance to enjoy them and check out on them. Like I say, at these low, low prices, it's amazing. Like, to think about that at this kind of price point, under, well, that is now what, under 20 for a Cognac Zircon. That's good. That is really good. It's what we do. It's what we've been doing. Right, that one. That is 28. I don't know what all the singing is tonight. I seem to be singing a lot. You know, making up my own tunes. Why not? Let's do 30. I really like this. Look at that. When you realise what we're about to do, when you realise how low this is actually at, $29.99 for a super rare, that is a 47 carat piece, and it's just gone to $29.99. That is amazing. Like, you think about that, it is absolutely incredible to see this kind of price point. Genuine congratulations to you. That is number 30. Well done. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. We like that. Still the Akoya Pearls. And the Tahitian at 14. Have you seen this one? I can't believe I took it here. Look at that. Look how beautiful that Tahitian pearl is. For $29.99. It's in 3 baskets. I mean, really, you've got to be checking out on this. I mean, when you see this grade of pearl, when you see how good it is, and it is under £30. To be able to get pearls like this, Tahitian pearls in particular, huge demand for them. There's obviously still the industry is playing catch up in terms of the limited supply. They suffered after the pandemic and obviously the extreme weather conditions, extreme heat. There's also been typhoons, I think that's what you'd call it, that have interrupted some of the pearl farms. People have moved out of the areas. There's been a lot going on. Claire says 5 and 6. Okay, Claire. So number 5, South Sea. So this is from the silver-lipped mollusk, which is your Pincada maxima. Ooh. Bear with Claire. Look at that. Under 30. I like actually the sort of the Baroque nature of that one a little bit. An incredible price point. So that is number 5. And then we'll do 6 for you as well. That is 5. 6 is this one. That's 6. So again, $29.90. They're both amazing. I'd probably just check out on both. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. That one's actually in 3 baskets now. 4 baskets. You've got 6 minutes to check out. If you want to see any of the pearls in the hour, let's do. Actually, should we do number 1? We started with number 1. I took it ridiculously low. It's an 11 mil South Sea. Here it is. This is number 1. I've got more than one of these. It's also under 30 at $29.99. So it's really worth checking out on this and all of the other pieces. It's really a great joy actually to bring you these pearls, because again, the prices we can do them at are incredible. They really are, and it's great to see lots of you checking out on your favourites. Sort of these pearls starting to sell out. 14 is still available. I can show you again. It's in every time I show it, it's in more and more baskets. This is 14 again, but of course it went very, very, very low. Under £30. Go through the entirety of the hour. Check out on as many as you can, knowing you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app, but wonderful, wonderful to bring you those pieces. Let's move on from those. What have? Oh, I tell you what, I haven't done 31. This is great. 31. This is your seam agate. When have you ever seen that? Sorry, that was terrible. But I love it. That's where my children would groan at me going, Dad, this one now. $29.99 for seam agate. That one's great. Let's move on from that one. We'll do 32 as well, which is also a seam agate. Let's get a bit more central. This is 32. Seam agate, and it's at $29.99. If you haven't got any of these in your collection now, it's a great time to be checking out on them. And then we'll do the lot 33, which is another seam agate. That's this one. Under 30, $24.99. So check out on that one as soon as you can. Go through the whole of the hour. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know. We've only got about 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes, maybe 4. So, you know, let me know if there's any ones that you do particularly want to see. Let's do 37, the azurite. I love the colour in here, this blue that you see. It's so, so beautiful. Look at that. You look at, it's just amazing to see it. Oh. See if I can move up. There we go. Look there. That is now $19.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Under 20. Love that. At under £20. It's just fab. But it shows what we do. Shows the value that we offer. That was number 37. Congratulations to you. Let's go with just interest. Garnet at 35. Yeah. Love garnet. This one, beautiful garnet. It's £10. There you go. £10 only. If you want to secure that, you can do. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. They're all dropping off the web and the app in moments, okay? So don't miss those. That is number 35. Yes, you can see the Tahitian again. One final time on the Tahitian. There it is. This one is number 14. Cannot quite believe it's at this price point at $39.99. If you get it, good luck. Do you know what? I'm not having it tonight. Here we go. Shouldn't have done this, but you know, we got 3 minutes. Let's just do some deals. Check out on this and every other piece in the hour. It is super, super busy, and I love the fact that so many of you are going through on the web, and it's on split pay. Yo, we've done it. Look, check out on this one and everything else. You've got about 1.5 minutes before every single one of these drops off the web and the app. Look, can I just say, hopefully you can join me tomorrow night on Gem Collector. I have got Jim's Gems, Sapphire Sensation, Singida Zircon, under 30, and then Tanzanite breaking news. This one's in about 4 baskets. You've got about a minute and a half. I don't know who's going to get that, but I hope that you do, because at under £50, it is phenomenal. As a collector tonight, I mean, that is a great example of a Tahitian culture pearl. I love the colour of it, that darker body colour that you've got there. You've got about 1 minute to check out, okay? Stay exactly where you are if you're on the phone and the web and the app. There are some stunning pieces in this show. They really are. Go through and check out on as many as you can. Oh, Greater London, you got the seam agate. That's amazing. These are all going to go in about 50 seconds from now. Look, thank you so much for joining me, as always. I am back with you tomorrow night. As I say, I've got Jim's Gems. We've got the under 30. We've got the Tanzanite. We've got the Singida Zircon coming up tonight. We've got breaking Tanzanite news as well. Look, I'm going to do that. I'm going to press this and that and say, look, thank you very much. Have you followed us on YouTube? There, scan the QR code. It takes you straight there at Official Gem Collector. Or, of course, if you haven't followed us on social media, you can do. You can follow at Gem Collector on Facebook, at Official Gem Collector on Instagram. You can follow me at Jim Broomman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Look, stay exactly where you are. Thank you very much. It's been a great night. I'm back tomorrow live at 6.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.